Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Chatterino. Good morning, Mr. Ben, Trunk Chest, Luke, Wayne, Cynical, Adima, Mojo, Cloudy, Crash. Good morning, Hedu, Abraham, Sam, Big Woo, Chosen One, Shrimp. Good morning, Gara, Zan. Good morning, Stromgal, Bonjour, Bonjour. Samgo, Hola, Hola, chat, I hate that my 7 TV isn't working. Is it down for everybody? My 7 TV isn't working. I don't see emotes. Good morning, Zamgo. Good morning, Tiggle Bitties. Good morning, Rabbits. I don't use Chatterino. Probably an update. Cannot work if you're not using a 5-head. I can't even see your emotes, so it doesn't hurt me. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Guten Morgen, moin moin, ni hao, wenchen hao. Anyan, annyeonghaseyo, konnichiwa, buenos días, comunidad latina, gente de habla español. Hola, hola. Sam, good morning, Sherlock, privet, privet. Good morning, Fragstar. Good morning, good morning, good morning, people. Jumping Lover. Good morning, Mr. Jumping Lover. Are we ready to have a good stream today, chat, or what? Good morning, good morning, good morning. London, Ellie, how you doing? How you been? I'm doing so well, thank you. From London. Well, you gotta tell me you're from London. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Bum, 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 bum. Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Guten Morgen, moin, moin. Hola, hola, Severius. Good morning, Phantom. Good morning, Mojo. Good morning, White Mask, Rabbit, Bataid. Good morning, Love Bug. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Sir Gotti, hello, hello. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. ACs are for weaklings. Weakling. Chad, day 2 of my kick being down. I tried to fix my kick this morning. It didn't work, fellas. I tried to fix it. It didn't work. Yeah. Lefnir, good morning, good morning, good morning, Lefnir. Good morning, Roberts. Stream Elements, hola, hola. Did you guys get some good sleep? Did you guys have some breakfast yet? Did you guys get some good shit? I miss my old apartment, chat. Chat, I'm looking through some pictures right now. Bro, I miss my old apartment. Look at my food, chat. Look at my old apartment. Look at my clothes. My clothes was all over the chair. I miss my old apartment. Ooh. I am a little bit of a chef. I won't lie. I am a little bit of a little chef, a little cook, you know? If you move side to side, we can see the apartment too. If you move to the side. Oh. Oh, was I in the... Oh, am I in the frame? Oh. You know, you could just say it instead of being a little passive-aggressive Abraham, you know? Elly likes attention. I just didn't know I was in the fucking front. Men give women the icks if they're passive-aggressive. Just saying. But look at my old apartment. Isn't my old apartment beautiful, chat? I miss it. I miss my old apartment. Look at it. You can see my clothes on the chair. Look at my Switch 2. My Switch 2 was right here. Oh, I miss my old apartment so much. Champion Jason. Good morning, Mr. Jason. Good morning, Zorp. You're missing your mold? Well, no. There's 3 apartments I've lived, 3 places I've lived in since I've been in Mexico. The first one was a total of, I think it was like 600 pesos or 800 pesos a month. And that comes up to like $400 to like $500. That's how much I paid for my first apartment that I arrived in. I paid annually. That one is the one that got molded and disgusting. That's my first apartment. This is the second apartment. This is the one that I got after the lesbian helped me. This is the second one after the lesbian helped me. I paid anally. Yeah. How much do you use that Switch? I didn't use the Switch a lot, but my friend, my ex-boyfriend did end up using that Switch too a lot. And 600 pesos explains a lot. I'm trying to remember if it was 600. It might have been more. Actually, it might have been more. And yeah, and this is my second apartment. The one I moved after my bad lifestyle. And then now my house. I have a house now, chat. I have a little housey. And once I open my P.O. box, I will let you guys send me a little something so I could put it in my mantle. This is my current house right now, fellas. Look at it. These are the stairs I have to go up every fucking day when I need to go to the kitchen. My kitchen is beautiful. You like my kitchen? Yeah. I'm still impressed to see you actually went and got a house. It's still a fucking mystery to me how I have a house. It happened so quickly. I feel like I was gaslit the whole time. The kitchen is nicer than mine. Well, mine actually gets use, so it's kind of nice, right? Like yours is just decoration because your bitch ass isn't cooking. You're a fucking male. Eddie, you miss more the apartment itself or the location? Oh, the location of the apartment is like, was great. But I just like the aesthetics of the old apartment. Like the tile, the openness of it, the high ceilings. I'm a sucker for high ceilings. Yeah. One day, watch streak such devotion. My kitchen get used. I have a refrigerator. Is there for my Dr. Pepper? Yeah. This is my fridge. It's a good thing you live in a mansion now, Slay. I don't live in a mansion, guys. I don't live in a mansion. Not yet. One day, when I'm able to marry a 70-year-old man and take all his money, I'll live in his mansion. Until the granddaughters kick me out. Because I'm the evil stepmom. Is this a roach on the ground? Oh no! No, it's not. Ellie, that fridge is a little small for when I come over. Yeah? Don't worry, it'll be stocked up with diabetes for you. That's my main bedroom, chat. Is that period stain? Oh, shit. Good morning, Shadow. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Oh, my old apartment, chat. Look at her. She was so beautiful. It's a great picture, by the way. This is for the bagel. For the bagel boys. My little friends. Some of you guys never got to see my old model. Here is pictures of my old model. My superhero outfit. Oh. This is the coffee that I drink every morning, fellas. Nespresso. This is my old apartment. My coffee. I've seen that old model in VODs. You've watched my VODs? It's when I bought my Switch too, chat. Good morning, Big Kevin. Only the hightail ones? Wait, did I play hightail with the old model? I don't think so. I think hightail was with this model. Pretty sure. Good morning, but it might have been another game that you're thinking of. Will Ellie do fan mail streams? I want to. I would love to. Yeah. One day. My Kinder Bueno collection. Good morning, Nico. Bobby. Good morning, Bobby. You guys like seeing pictures of my stuff? I have cooked some coffee, some toast, egg, and ham at my old apartment. This was nothing special. This is nothing special, but I never got to show some of the pictures. I never got to show you guys. I love to see Ellie stuff. You like to see me stuffed? This is black coffee for the black coffee enjoyers, and some egg. Boonda. Boonda, boonda. This is how I eat my bananas. I circumcised it. This is my keyboard that I currently use right now. We can't be friends. Wait, why? Because I circumcised a banana? I'd circumcise you too. With my lips. If you look closely right here, you can see my fingers, chat. Look at these fat nubs. Claws. Cow. You can count my teeth marks. White Reese's. Num 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 num. You mean claw? Sen, that was not a claw. A little sandwich? Anybody want some sandwich? My old apartment. Oh, look how beautiful my old apartment was. I miss it. I miss her. Oh, that's a dick. We don't want to touch that one. My old models. My first one. My 1.5 model. And then my version 2 model. 1.5, and version 2. And now this is the third one. Version, we are in the third version of Elly models. I think I remember version 2, the one with the hoodie. I played this one with Lost Ark. This was my Lost Ark model. Will there be more versions? Well, if I don't manage to piss off every artist in the world by supporting AI, then yeah, we might get another model. If I don't manage to piss off everybody. But I knew that already. I knew that already going into this model. I knew that I was going to fully support and back AI. And I knew that there was a possibility that no artist would ever want to work with me again. But I'm okay with that. Because I think artists are a piece of shit. And artists are so fucked in the industry of VTubing that I don't, like, if I never work with them again, I'm okay with that. They're like, that industry is so fucked, dude. If artists won't do it, then AI will. Not a lot of streamers speak up about it for the exact same reason. I remember this, Ellys. Not a lot of people speak up because of the same reason. If you speak up and you say something against the artist, like, they'll never work with you. They'll never do shit for you. They get to dictate their time. They get to dictate everything. You want a model in December? Guess what? No, you're going to get it 2 years from that. You want a commission? No, guess what? You're not going to get it right away. You're at the mercy of those little scumbags. I think this is the most subscribers I've ever had, chat. I think this was the record of most subs I've ever had. And this was back when I only had 25,000 followers. Yeah. Hello, Suko! It's much better to learn the tools than fight the tools. Let him know, Zazor. We just need 1,400 more to break 10K. That's a lot of dollar dues. Yeah. How are you doing, Ellie? You feeling cute? I am doing wonderful. Thank you so much. Ellie, back in the day, did you have regulars leave the stream because of you becoming a VTuber? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Some people didn't like the fact that I went VTubing. There were people telling me not to do it. People were like, don't do it, Ellie. Don't do it. Don't be a VTuber. If you go VTuber, then I won't ever support your stream again. Yeah. I am feeling cute today. Yep. I might bring her back out for my birthday, chat. You guys want to see my old model for my birthday? I might bring her back out for my birthday. You know, this looks cool. You know, my glasses with the little dash on the side like this. The little emblem on my glass shades. But the truth is that they're not. It's my lashes poking through my glasses. She looked less corrupted. Yeah, this one was less corrupted. She only had her hand and her titty. Good morning, Minovsky. Hello, Chaos Ward. Hello, Rensen. I'm not that horny today, thank goodness. Yeah, thank goodness. Only if it's a chibi one. I do want a new model, and I do want it to be a chibi new model. Yep. Honey, I'm home. Good morning, Mr. Gunnar Gash. Hola, hola. ¿Cómo estamos el día de hoy? Usually, what makes you horny, Ellie? Just suddenly, or is there a trigger? What usually makes me horny? My stream. No, just kidding. I don't know. Like, I should probably keep this to myself, but you have the same voice as my mom. Yeah? Do I get you horny? I don't know, like, I guess just your hormones? Right? Like, I don't have to watch anything. I don't have to talk to anyone. It's just, sometimes you wake up and you're, like, feeling, a different sort of way because of your hormones. I think that's how it works for everybody. Well, maybe not. Maybe you guys are always horny. But for me, it's just like a hormone thing. Like if I'm feeling like hormonal or something. I don't know. But then if I am feeling like a little bit different because of my hormones, then I would probably seek something to further push me there. Yeah. What's the lore with the red mark on your VTuber? Well, lucky for you, we do have a lore video that I created with my old model. So you clicked on my lore video. Oh God, it's so cringe. Oh my God, I'm gonna go get some water. So you clicked on my lore video. My name is Ellie. Nice to meet you. Okay, chat. Something needs to be said, okay? I didn't do this for me. My chat kept asking me. So I had, I wrote down the lore so I can read it back to you guys. That's it. I'm not the whole VTuber cringy shit that they believe that they're actually born a fucking anime character. But look at my titties though, chat. Look at these. Oh my lord. Yeah, but for me, I don't give a fuck about VTubing and VTubing lore. But I had to make one just because some of you guys enjoy VTubing shit, so. And waiting for the moment to get them when they're most vulnerable. And scene. Well, that was okay. I could do better and I'll probably do. So yeah, there you go. You heard it from the horse's mouth. That is my lore. Proud of you, Ellie, that you could see. Dude, I was so cringing when I had to do this. I was cringing right now listening to this. But you guys care about this gay shit, so there it is, guys. Happy Pride Month. You are an old lady. No shit, bucko. I literally just said I was an old lady and I used magic. See, I'm old. And a little rambunctious, a little fat. You might actually have nerd potential. No, I don't. Hello, Kitsune. Good morning, good morning. Why you blushing, Ellie? That's why, that's you on the big screen. Look so much you've grown. Chad, look at her titties, though. For those of you guys who think skin, this mod... Shut the fuck up, bitch. For those of you who think that I don't have these tits anymore underneath this, I do, Chad. This model still is packing big old titties. But I am a more modest now. Yeah. I'm more modest. Absolutely. Prove it. Looking disrespectfully, I don't believe it without the proof. Modest? Really? I am modest. Look at the way I'm dressed. Name me one other VTuber that's more clothed than me. I'm waiting, bucko. Name one VTuber that has more clothes than me. Yeah. They look fake, to be honest. No hate, though. My titties here look fake. Well, they are. Oh, what I am. They're fake as fuck. I don't want to be known as a succubus. I want to hide that part of my life. I battle with my inner demons and I try to suppress. They're really nice looking, though, chat. Love it. And to be you had a full model all the time? That tell, though. Yes, I have a full model. What, you think I'm gonna pay for a fucking half, a little chicken nugget? Bitch, you're crazy. Of course I have a full model. And I can also raise the tail to be up, but it's too distracting, so I put it down. Take a photo of them when they get you a boob job. Ellie has to be a suck your butts to keep being young. Feet, finally. I could show you my feet. But not for free. Nope. 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 Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Even the off-shoulder cardigan is modest. It is, isn't it? I am the most modest dressed VTuber. There's no denying about that. There's no denying, chat. You know why I win full modest VTuber? So people can stop using the excuse that the only reason I have viewers, the only reason I get subs is because I have a horny VTuber. Well, yeah, what's your excuse now, puta? What do I miss? Like, you don't have 7TV. You can, oh, you're on your iPad. Oh. I appreciate that you aren't trying to ride the NSFW line that most other VTubers do. Okay, but I do have a past. So when I first started streaming VTubing, I thought, because I was new, I was unexperienced. I didn't know the whole VTubing route. I thought it was part of the gig because every other VTuber was doing the whole like NSFW route. So I look, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm not trying to like virtue signal either. I fucking love nudity. Let me get one thing fucking straight. I fucking love motherfucking nudity. I love very nice art that has nudity in it. I love lewd NSFW stuff. So yeah, I commissioned artists to do NSFW stuff of my model, my first model. So I do have a couple of like drawings and paintings of my old model. I used to have a Patreon where I put some of those models, pictures and art, because I thought this was the way that you did as a VTuber, right? I thought this was the only way. And so, me not knowing anything or hardly anything about VTubing, I thought this was all part of it. I thought you monetize the fuck out of everything. You monetize, you do lewd art, you retweet your lewd art, because I'm following Silverbell, right? I'm following Silverbell, I'm following Project Melody, I'm following all these VTubers that have lewd art made of them, and they're always retweeting it. So I thought, yeah, this is the way people do shit. So I thought I would open up a Patreon and I would do this. Put my lewd art on there. And then I was just like, yeah, I just can't keep up with this. This is just like this is not even like something that I want to be doing. So then I'm just like, you know what, whatever. I'm gonna close this Patreon. I closed my Patreon. But I still have a lot of the lewd art of my first model. I don't think I've ever commissioned lewd art after that though. No. When are you releasing a book on your VTuber journey? Oh, one day. Will you read it? Who was subbed to the Patreon? Well, a lot of you guys. Yeah, pretty much all my mods. I also did ASMR on there. No, it was not freaky ASMR, bitches. I've never done freaky ASMR. Only that one time. You know who you are. But I've never done any lewd ASMR. My ASMRs were always about my fingernails. It was about click-clacking. It was probably telling you guys a story. I didn't do lewd ASMR. Yet. I mean, I don't mind. Look, also it sounds like I'm like sitting on a high horse. Like I'm like virtue signaling everybody else who does that. I have nothing against that at all. I just never done it myself. I'm just being honest. I've just never really done it to sell or for people to consume like that. I don't have a problem with it, and maybe in the future I'd fucking do it. Fuck, DM me if you want something. I'd give you some fucking lewd ASMR. I don't really have a problem with it. Are those ASMR still available? No, we even had a YouTube channel with ASMR. So the Patreon got it like a week early or something, and then the YouTube got it, but the YouTube got closed down. Yeah. Let me get the script ready. Can I get a honey? I'm home. Yoke McNeven. Good morning. Good morning. But yeah, like all my mods supported my Patreon. A lot of you guys did, and I'm very, very thankful for that. Thank you guys. Why did it close? My YouTube, my ASMR YouTube ended up shutting down because we uploaded we uploaded AI music using my voice, and it got demonetized. It got DMCA'd, and they shut down all the channels that were associated with that. Yeah. Always shoot your shot. It must have been before my time. It was before Lost Ark time. Yeah. Wait, no. It was during Lost Ark time. But I didn't really like, I guess I didn't really advertise it much. I don't think. YouTube's enforcement procedure is such a giant pain in the ass. It really is. I could have fought this YouTube DMCA takedown. And I tried for a little bit, but it was very discouraging. Yeah. Ba, ba, ba. Maybe with ASMR Elly can lure them into her DMs. Lure them? What do you mean by them? People would pay for angry Spanish yelling ASMR? Well, like I said, I don't really mind doing ASMR content. No. And also, I don't have a problem with people who sell pussy on the internet, digital pussy. Do your thing, get your bag. I'm not trying to sit here and grandstand. I'm not trying to like shade you guys. Do you? I don't have a problem with women selling or men selling digital snatch. Yeah. YouTube has some random rule enforcement. For some, it's enforced like it's a law. For others, it's a slap on the wrist where everything is wiped clean after a day. Yeah, for me, YouTube just hit me with fucking 4 DMCA claims back to back on the same day. So I couldn't even defend it. Like, I just woke up and boom, boom, boom. All the channel gone. They're supposed to give you warnings and they're supposed to like give you time to amend, to fix things, but they didn't. They just hit me all copyright and I couldn't even do anything. And yeah, and then when they disable it, it's really hard to fight it because you need to fucking work with ID numbers and like fucking codes and shit and have a conversation with Twitch support. And the only thing not Twitch support, YouTube support says is, try contacting Sony and figuring it out. Well, guess what, chat? Good luck trying to fucking figure it out with Sony. Yeah, you're gonna have to take that to court. Yeah, I can't just like fight it with Sony. Hello, Mr. Hoarder. Hola, Legrains. Hola, hola. ¿Cómo que despertaste y te hicieron pum, pum, pum? ¿Qué es eso? Ah, estás hablando de YouTube. DMCA laws are a joke. Companies use a bot and strike everyone and their mother. Yeah. Hola, Sopa. Hello, Benz. Anyways, hope you slept well. Thank you, Benz. Back to back is wild. Yeah. Yeah, and when they take your channels down, like you can't even like contact support the normal way. You have to go through fucking backwater fucking shit, and then you explain to YouTube, which is what I did. Hey, what's going on? What's the tea? This copyright shit, like I'll delete it, and like I didn't know, and it's all AI. It's using my voice anyways. But they're like, oh, we don't deal with this. You have to take it up with Sony now, and it's like, yeah, well, good luck with taking it up with Sony. Speaking of, Sony has nothing to do with Sony. But Marvel Rivals, new skins, breasts. Look at female Loki, chat. Loki gets a bathing suit. Love it. Love it. Booba. The accuser should be required to provide evidence. Currently, the accuser is just assumed to be right. Yeah. Yeah. It's dumb. But it's okay, chat. We've been growing all our other channels. But the main channel was, I think, close to like 30,000 subscribers. My main channel that got taken down was like 30,000 subscribers, and it was like fully monetized and everything. And it came along with the ASMR channel, but it all got taken down. But now, with Aladdin's help, we've gotten 4 channels now, and they're all growing. Yep. I made it my effort to visit all clips as much as I could on that channel. Yeah. Just watch the videos, chat. Elly, I don't know if you still feel the same way, but I remember you mentioning every now and then the idea of an ASMR stream. I mean, I'm okay with an ASMR stream, but just like I'm a VTuber and there's like not a lot of VTuber enjoyers that hang out in my stream, I think you guys tolerate it because of my personality, but a lot of you guys don't watch VTubers and you don't like VTubers. It's true, you guys don't. So I feel like it'll be the same way with ASMR. If I did ASMR, there's going to be a large portion of you guys that wouldn't like that shit. First of all, you can think that it's something horny related, which is not. Exclusively sexual. So I think I would like alienate a lot of people that don't understand ASMR. It is though? No, it's not, you fucking freak. ASMR is not sexual. What are you talking about? It can be, but it's not exclusively sexual. If Chad wants ASMR to goon, yeah, there's probably like 3 of you fucking freaks who would goon to ASMR. But again, that doesn't mean the whole community is like that. To those 3 people that would goon to my ASMR, or 5 or 10 people that would goon to my ASMR, you, like I said last time, you could literally throw a towel on the ground, it falls a certain way, and you jack off to that. Like, I can't do anything about that. Those guys exist everywhere. They'll jack off to anything. Hello, Mr. Oriental. Hola, hola. I remember those days. I mean, there are many freaky people. Okay, there are a lot of people that talk freaky in my chat. That doesn't mean they're fucking freaky. That's the thing with navigating this space and how we're not serious most of the time in my chat. You get wrapped up in what is not serious and what is serious. A lot of the shit that people talk in my stream, including myself, is mostly a joke. And people don't understand that. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say that everybody's like that. There are definitely some fucking freaks in here that clip me moaning in a video game and they're jacking off to it at night. Trust me, Chad. I know this because I've seen you guys do it. So I know that there are some of you guys that get horny that way. But for the most part, no. I choose to believe that there ain't that many of you freaks. That's how I learned a streamer gets a list of all clips made. Elly moaning soundboard, desperate guys. I definitely don't get it's a joke. We still miss out on main Gooner. We may need to go to Sweden to find him. Do you think Lakari had sus material on his hard drive? Okay. That's a good question. Short answer, yes. Sus material. But I don't have the willpower or the care to go and investigate or look too much into it. If he says he sent all his PCs to the FBI or whoever to do a detective work and they found nothing, I'm going to take his word on it. But to me, in my mind, and he's still sus. Which, by the way, is infinite. At the most, I don't think he was watching actual, like, CP. At most, I think it was probably lolicon shit, which is infinitely better than real CP. You know what I mean? So, like, even if I'm not okay with that, because I'm not in favor of lolicon shit. I think it's fucking weird. It's still better than it being CP, like real shit, you know? No children are harmed in that. So, I'm not advocating for it and being okay. I'm just saying that, do I believe Lakari has seen some sus shit? Absolutely. But if he says he didn't and he sent his shit to the forensics or whatever, I'll take his word, and that's all I care to even dig into that. Yeah, I'm not here to make him look worse than he is or any of that. I don't dislike the guy. Would I unfriend somebody? Let's say Shrimp. Let's say Shrimp had some lolicon shit on his computer and I found out. Would I unfriend Shrimp? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I'm gonna just keep it a $1.50 chat. I wouldn't unfriend a friend if they had some weird sus anime art of it. It's not what I like and for what I would dip into, but I wouldn't unfriend my friend because of it. Who is Shrimp now? Shrimp is my mod. My mod and longtime friend. Yeah. That stuff bummed me out when it happened. Yeah. You'd tell Shrimp he's a weirdo? Oh, I'd tell Shrimp he's a weirdo 100%. And I already do that. Shrimp is weird. Ellie, what is the best swimsuit in Rivals? The best swimsuit in Rivals is this one. Oh, wait, that's Overwatch. Never mind. Can you believe Marvel Rivals has this and Overwatch has this? That's crazy. Honestly, I believe it. No, I mean, it's true. This is an Overwatch skin. Okay, one bad skin in Overwatch? You're kidding me. Overwatch is Concord. If Overwatch re-released right now with nobody an idea of previous Overwatch and it was just released, that game would not live. It would be shamed. It would flop. It would be Concord 2. The best Marvel Bible swim skin though, probably Black Widow's a new one. If we're not counting the men, then Black Widow. If we're counting the men, I really love the new Deadpool one. You can see a little nutsack. It's so hot. Hello, Etzo. Good morning. Overwatch is currently in the best state it's ever been. It doesn't matter what state it's ever been. If Overwatch released nowadays and nobody remembered, and like all memory of Overwatch was deleted and erased. If Overwatch released with its they, thems, gay, lesbian, open, weird looking characters, it would flop 100%. In today's world, it would not stand a chance. Whether it is a good gameplay or not is irrelevant. People would crucify that game and that game would not have a time of day. Why does the they thems hate hot people? I don't even think it's. I don't really know. I don't really have a take on that I want to say. But yeah. But I'm just telling you, from an aesthetic point of perspective, those games wouldn't make it. Overwatch wouldn't make it today. Hello, Anphil. Good morning, Suri. Anybody else missing a good morning? We're going to start our reactions, chat. We'll start our reactions. Oh, also, I have two options. Unless I can find a solution. Maybe you guys can help me by searching in AI. But I have two options. Either go back down to 1080p streams, which is not really that big of a deal, or stay 2K streaming but no Kick. I think that's the reason why I'm not able to stream on Kick right now, because I'm doing 2K on Twitch, and since they're using the main encoder, I don't think I could do it, but I don't know. That's literally not true. Just look at the recent heroes and try to find a single unattractive one. Just because they made Venture doesn't mean the entire roster is Concord level slop. But it is, though. If you don't count the earlier ones, it is Concord level slop, though. It really is. And it's not just Venture. Damn, Baguette is really simping for Blizzard. Well, I don't think he's simping for Blizzard. He's simping for Overwatch. And I think the reason why is because he's too close to the sun. He is unable to see correctly. But the truth of the matter is, the only latest character that looks decent is what's her face? The new one, the Oni thing they just released. Kiriko, she's decent, but that was like what, two years ago, maybe, or a year ago. But let's take a look at the fire bitch. There was controversy about the fire bitch, so they changed her fucking face. And not only that, but the fucking voice actress made a fucking big deal, and she was getting crucified for her weird takes on the character. So like, you're sitting here and telling me in my stream that I'm just speaking out of making shit up is just inaccurate. There was recent controversy about the fucking fire character they released. Like, imagine that controversy releasing right now if the game was new. Yeah, bro, whatever. Overwatch wouldn't have a leg to stand on right now. It was because the character was too pretty or some shit like that. And she wanted the character to be rougher, like in the cinematics or some other shit. The game already, the game has had controversies. It's just not out of nowhere. Baguette is just too close to the sun. He's just not seeing correctly. Elly, you can't send a single 1440p stream to both and expect Kick to handle it properly. It will likely downscale poorly or have issues. The solution is to multiple outputs in OBS so you can send 14p to Twitch or lower to Kick from the same scene. I'm sure Overwatch 2 will fix all those issues. Why does fictional characters gotta look ugly? Why? I guess we just agree to disagree, but I don't think that Overwatch 2, if released in today's time, would be successful. I think it would be crucified. I think the game has enough what the crowd today would call wokeness in it that it wouldn't last. It has too much wokeness for today's time. Not for my own enjoyment purposes. I don't give a fuck about that. But I'm just telling you, from like every game that is crucified in today's time, yeah, I don't see it. A new class action lawsuit accuses Samsung, Micron, and SK Hynix of working together to restrict RAM supply, raise prices, and prioritize AI memory production. Ooh, finally, somebody's looking into it. Hello, boy. Okay, I'll just keep my opinion to myself. No, you can sound off in my opinion. You can give your opinion. We can agree and disagree. Hello, Jilzian. I won't ban you for your opinion. I won't think less of you for your opinion. I'm doing well, thank you, Mr. Jilzian. Hello, Shakalaka. I think some opinions really need to be shot down, such as people who say really weird shit. No, I want everybody to be able to express their opinion, however stupid and or good they are. That's what makes us grow. Sometimes we need the opinion of somebody else. There's plugins for OBS called multiple RTMP, which sends 1440 to both Twitch and Kick. But I don't think Kick can stream 1440. That's the problem. I have a plugin that sends 1440 to Kick, but I don't think Kick supports that. So that's why I'm unable to stream 2K on both. Can you make your model smaller? Aladdin? Ooh. She's gonna burst angry. I think the plugin might let you scale down the video to 1080p. Hello, Breathe Electric. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, Hercules. Bop, 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 bop. Crab bucket mentality. Easier to drag others down than to fix yourself. Same reason you see them nag fit people and celebrate fatties. But to be honest, people letting everyone say stupid shit and says, you do you kind of created this weird modern society where any freaky people can have rights. Something that, well, what do you mean by freaky people have rights? I think everybody deserves rights. Something that is no needs to be a no, I believe. At least personally, I feel that way. If you don't want people to speak their opinion freely, come to Germany. We're doing great job at the moment. So look, here's the thing with a lot of you guys that I find quite interesting. A lot of you guys fight for freedom of speech. And a lot of you guys that have this opinion where you want to shut non-binaries up and gay people up, right? A lot of you people that speak this way and say that no, not everybody deserves to voice their opinion. A lot of you guys that do this are conservative people, but that you have a problem with people taking your right to speak your mind. Like, you have to pick a lane, bitch. You have to pick a lane. You either for freedom of speech and everybody gives their opinions or shit, and you're okay with accepting people giving their opinions, or you're not for freedom of speech. Which one is it? Because that's the thing with you guys. You get yourself. It's not freedom of speech. What you want is everybody to agree with you. And if it doesn't go with your narrative, you don't want them to speak up. So if you really want to live in a society where everybody has input, where everybody can speak up, where everybody has the freedom to say whatever they want, then you're going to have to take the opinions of theys and thems and everybody else. Every man should be able to express his opinion. We live in a society. I'm not for freedom of breath. Anyways, let's watch this. Onion mullet. This is not even hiding anymore, chat. This isn't hide and go seek. Love the song though. My uncle always says that tolerant people are intolerant towards intolerant people. And I am always like, what? What? What I was referring to is weird opinions, such as loving a child is fine or some weird shit like that. That's drastically weird ones. Okay, but that's harming people. Okay, when you're talking about pedophilia shit, right? Yeah, like that's harming children. So like children are getting harmed for that. Yeah, I don't think people should be able to even live. I don't think you should be able to live if your take is anything on involving harming any other person. Yeah. That's completely different than voicing your opinion about Overwatch characters. If you're voicing your opinion about Overwatch characters, such as Baguette did, me and Baguette just clashed opinions. Baguette thinks that Overwatch is fine, that it would do just amazing in today's time. And I said, and I offered a different opinion. I said, oh, no, it wouldn't. I think Overwatch will be crucified for all its LGBTQ different wokeness that is in today's time. Overwatch released a product back in the day where it wasn't an issue. And not my issues, mind you. These are not my issues. I love Overwatch, and I don't care if they had all the roster be gay. I would still play it. That's not my issues. But back in the day when Overwatch released, which was maybe like 20 years ago or something. Okay, maybe not that far back. But back in the day, we didn't care about things. We didn't put things in through a microscope lens. We didn't really look too much into it. But nowadays, if you have like a Tracer be a lesbian, a butch lesbian out there, if you had a soldier be an open a gay guy, then you added a they and them venture that just looks like a clown with most of her skins. Then you had the voice actress come out and say that you wanted a character to be uglier so it can fit a more heroic sort of character and less pretty. If you had all this shit that encompasses Overwatch in today's time, yeah, I find it really hard to believe that the franchise would have this much success. And Baguette disagreed with me, and that's it. I don't mind if people have their opinions. We can agree to disagree. I don't think it would be this successful if it re-released in today's time with nobody having prior experience of Overwatch. But he thinks it would still be successful. That's cool. That's good and all, but I don't think so. And just because we share different opinions doesn't mean you have to be a little beta bitch and say, well, I'm not going to share my opinions anymore. It's like, what? Just because we disagree on a fucking topic, you just act like a fuck like that? Try moving to California. Again, it's not that I have a problem with any of it. I can play a video game that has I could play Concord. To me, the gameplay is more important than any of that. I could play Concord. I wanted to play Concord, but it didn't make it. I knew a transgender lady since I was young who always sold CDs at a shop. I was never freaked out because she was so kind. Then I met a trans from America who tried to stab me with a needle once because I said, "Excuse me, sir." The problem with what you're saying is most of us do want freedom of speech. The freedom to shut them down with our speech, excluding only really nasty stuff like threats. Celebrating murders, criminal activities like selling card skimmers and YouTube shorts. I've seen this. The problem with what you're saying is most of us do want freedom of speech. The freedom to shut them down with our speech. And yeah, I'm not against that. Like, what's the problem with what I'm saying? You can voice your opinion about not liking something all you want. That's fine. But they can voice their opinion about what they want as well. Like, I'm for both sides. You're not, though. The thing is that you want freedom of speech, but you only want your voice to be heard and nobody else's. That's the problem with you people, is that you only want freedom of speech on your side. You don't give a fuck about the other side's freedom of speech. I'm okay with both. You have the freedom of speech to voice something you don't like about the other side, and they have the freedom of speech to voice what they want the world to change into. Both of them coexist. Both of them can. I'm not disagreeing with either of them. I'm a true fence sitter. And I agree with your take on the Overwatch success. I just disagree with your point about new Overwatch characters. Or maybe I did misspeak about the new Overwatch characters. What I really was going to... what my point was, and it maybe got lost, is the Overwatch success. I said, if they re-released Overwatch in today's time, that it wouldn't be as successful. I thought that was like what we were discussing. Because just looking at the whole franchise, looking at everything, it's just very blatantly woke in today's time. And back when it released, we didn't used to look at everything through a microscope. You know, back when it released, nobody gave a fuck if that Tracer was a lesbian with a short haircut. Everybody was downloading and getting R24 of Tracer. That was a different time. Today's time, I find it a little bit hard that Overwatch would have the same success if it re-released. That's not fence sitting. That's just understanding what freedom of speech actually is. Yeah, but people would disagree with me. I've been here for 10 minutes and we said the same thing 15 times. So what, Anafucha, bitch? I think it's too easy for people to find the fine line of sanity these days because everything seems to be gray. I hope there can be a certain fine line of default setting in any way. If you're into chars, you're not a furry, you're into bestiality. For me, I often just believe in my own way of thinking about things, but I'm open to hearing out other people's ideas. I mean, I think that's a normal thing. Everybody believes in their things and only their things, and it's fine. But the problem is when you stop letting other people live their life the way they want to live their life. Like if somebody well, you already know what we're talking about. I don't need to go into detail. Disagreeing on a topic means you saw both sides, and you can probably have more insight now. I always says argument is constructive, and people are always mixing up with a quarrel. I don't understand anything you just said, Mr. Jeezel, but I think I agree with you. Also, with all the LGBTQ stuff, it's embedded into bureaucracy. We don't care how crazy people are. We should be protected from them screwing up governments, though. It ruined my schooling. So you think LGBTQ stuff ruined your schooling? I would like to hear why. It's a California studio. Yeah. Stop shaming conservatives. Well, I mean, to be fair, it is very disingenuous for me to just blame conservatives on this. The liberals do this shit too, where they also preach for freedom of speech, but they only preach what they want to be the spoken speech and shutting down the other side. It's both people. You're right. It's not just conservatives. Liberals do it quite often as well, where they want freedom of speech, but they just want freedom of speech for their side. Good morning, sleepy dudes. I'm a bit annoyed that you mistook my opinion. Well, I'm trying to keep up, but there's too many people talking, and I really don't know. I don't understand your point. Good morning, Diversify. Hola, hola. Build a bridge. Get over it. I would say I'm neither conservative or liberal, but many Westerners can't understand my point. It is like there is no middle line somehow. Yeah, maybe I misunderstood you as well, but it didn't look like you were trying to do middle ground here. That doesn't sound like a middle ground. You said, but to be honest, people letting everyone say stupid shit and says you do you is kind of what created the weird modern society where any freak people can have rights. That doesn't sound like the middle ground to me. That doesn't sound middle. Free speech is for everyone or no one. The point is of free speech is to protect unpopular speech. I mean, many people just say, you do you, even if they disagree hardly. Isn't that kind of wrong? So you think people should always be combative and argumentative if they disagree? You rather this than letting other people just live their life in peace? Is that what you're saying? You rather people go at each other till there's a one way to look at things? I have seen too many people just say, you do you, and shit talk each other behind each other's back. I hate that. I guess it's just difference of opinions, but I rather that, to be honest. I rather we just say we agree to disagree, because I'm not about to spend an hour or 5 hours and 20 hours having a discussion about something that is insignificant and unimportant overall. There are greater things that people could focus their time and energy on than some fucking Overwatch debate. So I disagree with you. I think some shit doesn't deserve that much attention. So then we can say, let's drop it and then move on. It's the same thing, Zuko. It's the same thing. If you say, let's just drop it and move on, you think they're not going to go shit talk that other person behind their back? It's the same thing. It's you're just saying a different word, but it's the same thing. When people say, let's just drop it, they just mean we agreeing to disagree. It's the same thing. It's just different wording. Let's just kiss. Move on sounds really good right now. I hate when you guys tell me what to do in my stream, or say or allude to it. It is so annoying. Crash out. Someone in chat has never encountered a flat earther. Maybe they see that their opinions and act are harmful. I think the core problem is people who like free speech are tolerant to not getting their way, which includes suffering censorship. So they always push back less than censorship advocates. My brother-in-law had to go in front of an ethics board and almost got expelled from his PhD program for misgendering someone the first time he met them. Yeah, like that, I don't agree with. That I absolutely think there's something wrong with society if you're getting fired for misgendering somebody, especially on the first offense. Yeah, that's retarded. I apologize for taking this too far. You don't need to apologize. You don't need to apologize for taking it too far. You can have your opinion. You can voice your opinion. I don't need you bitches crying about voicing your opinion. If we agree, we agree. If we don't, we don't. But you guys can voice your opinion. If you're saying it because of the other fucking ill-mannered fuckers who say we're still talking about this topic, they can go find another fucking stream. I don't need to hear that you're not enjoying the stream. At what point do I stop reading my chat and commenting with my chat? This is what we've done every fucking time. You met my fucking stream when I talk to people and I go back and read everybody's messages, and all of a sudden now you want to complain that I'm doing that in my stream? You got an option. You could get the fuck out if you don't like it. Because this is what we've always done in this stream. I've always gone up and read everybody, or try to read as much as I can from everybody. Name and shame. Oh, they know who the fuck they are with their autistic ass fucking comments. It's not just Nico. It's not just Nico. Hello, Sidewinder. Hola, hola. Hello, Mr. Maryland. You're prickly today, Ellie. Rightfully so. It's because these fuckers are like, this other fucker is like, can you make your model smaller, Ellie? And this other fucker, oh, we're still talking about this? Or this other fucker, well, I'm just not going to give my opinions. It's like, you guys are acting like little fucking bitches today. Pop off, queen. Anyways, Chad, let's watch this video. What is this? Anyways. Oh, furry spotted. Is this the bagels? The bagels post chat. Is bagel much better in Japan? Bitch slap emoji. Let's see. We got more to react to today. Looks Korean.
What do we think? Okay, I've got a plan for this one. This is gonna be interesting. I don't know how well it's gonna work, but I need to get this perfect, okay? So I'm fighting the urge to just hide in the frame, but I have one other idea. So let's see what we can do. Here we go.
DVD.
So dumb. This is so dumb.
This is funny. You think it would work, chat? Oh wait, he's bouncing it on the frame?
What do we think?
Can't wait to see what you guys are doing.
Yeah, okay.
Right now? Okay.
Wait.
Oh,
Yeah, okay. Grand Theft Auto 6 is reportedly off to a record-breaking start with pre-orders. According to a new report, analysis estimate Grand Theft Auto 6 is generated around $1 billion in pre-order revenue within its first hour, with pre-orders reaching an estimated 39 million copies in the first 24 hours, worth roughly $3 billion. These figures are estimated from industry and analysts and have not been officially confirmed. Yeah, I don't know about that. Still no gameplay. It is a California studio, chat. Just saying. What is this? What is this Call of Duty? What? Wait, what? Call of Duty just released the stupidest skin of all time. What is even going on in this? This is a skin? What? This is not true, is it? That looks AI. Marble Token Fighting Souls. You asked, and we delivered. The Marble Token Fighting Souls open beta launches July 24th. Ooh, big gaming month, Chad. Big gaming month. I want to play this game so bad. Yeah. I want to play this game so bad. Simplistic, what are you? What is this, Simplistic? Chat, what is it? What is that link? Song requests? Uruguay's FA canceled the team's character flight home after their World Cup group stage elimination. Players will reportedly have to arrange their own flights back instead. Wait, why? Uruguay failed to win a game before being knocked out by Spain, and the federation is now assessing the future of the team under Marcelo Bielsa. Wait, so they don't get their flights paid for? Walk home, I guess. Oh, I think we've reacted to those. Give me let's see if have I been on Twitter much? I don't think I was on Twitter much yesterday. Sony says it does not plan to sell future PlayStation hardware at a significant loss, despite rising memory and component costs affecting the industry. In recent Q&A with investors, Sony said its policy is not to absorb major hardware losses. The company is monitoring the market conditions as it decides its PlayStation 6 strategy, saying, "We have not yet decided on the timing or price for the new console. This is about to cost over 1,000, guys." Are you guys ready? Over 1,000? PlayStation 6, though. That's kind of crazy. I don't think PlayStation 6 is anywhere near coming out. Tinder matches surge 60% as the World Cup becomes an unexpected dating hotspot. Tinder says matches across the US rose nearly 60% during the tournament, while international activity in host cities jumped by an average of 47%. People are getting it freaky or getting it on during the World Cup. Chat, should I click on that thing? This guy keeps spamming the fucking chat. Genshin, a simplistic, what is all of these links? Who? In La Mexico, and Koreans are dating everywhere. Oh yeah, in Mexico and Korea, yeah. A snake catcher is going viral after finding a giant python and a huntsman spider in the same room inside a resident's house. He said the giant huntsman spider was one of the biggest he's ever seen. He hasn't seen my trouser snake. Let's take a look at Forsen locking in, boys. Okay, miss. Okay, miss.
This vent is so stupid.
Okay, miss. Oh, miss.
Oh wow, no bullet drop.
Okay, miss.
What?
He's still locked in, chat. Give him some time. Miss.
Okay.
Okay, yeah,
okay.
miss.
I'm just gonna hit this guy in the head now.
Did he... Wait, he missed?
I can't hit this guy. I don't know what's up.
Locked in gamer, by the way. Yeah. Chad, is this how you reheat your pizza?
Do it say just stick the box in the oven and heat for 5 minutes, but the motherfucker is smoking like the fuck?
Oh
my god, y'all.
Wait, does the
hell?
instructions really tell you to stick the whole pizza box in the oven?
Do it say just stick the box in the oven and heat for 5 minutes, but the motherfucker is smoking like.
Also, she needs to clear her throat. Holy moly. Trainwrecks gives his honest and action. Trainwrecks gives his honest take on someone.
Yo, Train, question, bro. If a person is broke and only has $500, where do they start? At a job, right? Like probably like an application center, a job, probably something like that would probably make the most sense.
Yeah.
And I'm not even being mean or funny. I'm being dead serious. Yo, Train, question, bro.
Yeah, I mean, real. That's great advice. If a person is broke and only has 500, where do they start? A job? Duh. He is doing the how many couches can you fit in the room contest. Yeah, like, what is this, Chad? This just doesn't look good. What is this setup? 2 couches in a living room, and they're like mismatched as all hell. Nah, that ain't it. What games are gonna play today? Oh, well, Neverness to Everness. I'm definitely logging in to do my dailies. I don't know. Maybe I'll surprise you guys. Oh, chat, this story is wild. This story is wild. Ray J.
For the record, are you gay?
You asked me that last time.
And I just, because
That's just not okay.
Last time wasn't this time.
It's crazy.
But when you say, I'm gonna knock you out and put you in my bed,
that means I was gonna sleep him and then put him in the bed with me.
That's very suspect choice of words, brother. That's what I'm at. I don't, either way,
So I listen
we
to like
accept you, bro.
So I listen to like Biggie Smalls. You like Biggie? Are you a fan of Biggie?
Can you just answer my question?
I'm giving you an analogy to it. There's something.
It gets
Can you
weirder.
answer yes or
Chad,
no
it gets
and then
weirder.
go into that?
Shout out to the gay agency.
Yes.
Gauge and see.
What does it matter if I'm gay or not?
It doesn't matter. I just asking a question.
It's that's. I mean, okay.
Do you feel attacked? Because I can change
Absolutely
the
no. I love this.
Okay.
This is actually my favorite moment of the interview. I promise you. When you're so people like people.
Yeah.
When they leave here, we're all together. When you leave and it's done and it's a wrap for the day,
Yeah.
everybody's gonna do something. Everybody's gonna go to their prospective places. Some people are gonna go home, and I hate to say this, but it's just gonna be grimy, but I'm sure there's people that go home, they got a dog. It's their favorite dog. They stop by the store, grab some peanut butter, right? Go home, excited to see their dog. They put a bunch of peanut butter on their feet till the dog can lick it off. Some people even go further to watch TV on all fours.
Huh?
Slap a little bit of peanut butter in the crack and enjoy themselves. And the dog is having a good time, right? I don't know what that is. It's none of my business.
Why?
Have you ever did that?
Have I ever had a dog lick my ass and peanut butter in it? No.
Okay.
But I'm familiar with it.
Okay. So, Willie Ray.
I'm familiar with it because I caught somebody doing it.
Willie Ray. How
I
old
won't
are
say
you?
no names, but it was a lot.
Willie Ray.
Yes.
How old are you?
I'm 45.
You're 45 years old. In 45 years of living, have you ever been with a man?
No.
You have not.
You have not is now you're going into it.
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to confirm.
Yeah, but I don't want to. But here's the thing: I sit on a agency board. Pause. And I'm the only straight person on the board. But again, I have friends. Shout out to Taraj.
I
shout
don't
out to
know
Duncan
why
B,
did he
shout out to
start talking
Backshot,
about
shout
the
out to Bussy
dog?
Baby, and everybody else that
And peanut
that
butter.
supports the agency in all the unique ways that they do. It's not an agency; it's a agency. All things LGBTQ plus IA plus. I'm sorry. It's just because I was already going there, and then you looked up and I'm like, oh, plus IA, but it's IA plus.
Okay, cool.
Dude, I love Ray J.
Now,
He's great.
I didn't want to have to ask this, but it's fair. Are you gay?
No, sir.
Okay. See?
And I've never experienced nobody getting licked with peanut butter either.
No,
I'm just
that was but that's for older people.
Okay,
Older
cool.
people do that.
Would you consider 36 old?
No, I'm thinking like it's like 50, 55.
Oh, good thing I'm 36. So I'm like,
yeah. So I'm older than you. Wow. Damn.
The dog talk
like
was
that. I'm just saying.
strange, dude.
I feel young.
I was watching this last night. I was like, wait, what the fuck is going on here?
And again, my apologies for the peanut butter stuff. It just was an analogy.
say less.
An analogy? I don't even get the analogy. How do you do an analogy of them asking you if you're gay, but then you go into dogs licking your butthole? Anal-agi. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Is this? Yeah, that's why I like this, because I don't know if this is a comedy sketch or is this serious. I'm confused. I don't know, what is this?
You're just telling an experience.
It's not mine.
Yeah, but you experienced someone.
I saw it.
Which is still an
The
experience.
peanut butter was there.
Okay.
Watching TV.
I don't get it, Chad. This is why you don't do drugs, guys. Weed would do this to you. I've been trying to tell you. By the way, this is me with my long nails, guys. I can't do anything in my house anymore. I want to cut. I need to go to the nail salon. Guys, this is literally me now. I can't do anything. I'm gonna be honest. The fact that I have my long nails this long right now, they're like 2-inch long or 3 inches. The reason I got a bidet has to do with the fact that I have long nails. That is one of the biggest reasons why I got a bidet. Because I can't wipe anymore, guys. I can't wipe anymore. I have to put peanut butter on my asshole now. Yeah. Dude, I saw this last night. This is crazy. This is why women get bad rep, because of bitches like these.
What company are you guys with? Is there a reason why you're standing over here? I mean, when there's other... Listen to me. My apartment is right here. Okay. I don't want you here. I feel uncomfortable with you and you're looking at me. I want no interest in you. What is the name of your company? I'm going to contact the apartments right now. Do you know English? You're pretending you don't know English? You don't respect women?
Calm down,
You're bothering
lady.
me. Are you Albanian? Go fucking sit over there right now. Get your asses and go sit there. I want nothing to do with you. You understand me? I'm just moving. I'm tired. I have AT&T coming. I don't talk to strangers. I'm gonna make a big fucking deal out of this. Get your fucking asses and go sit there. You're bothering me. You're staring at me. You're trying to intimidate me. You understand me? Go ahead. What were you gonna say?
Yeah, fellas, this chick is crazy. This chick is crazy. These men are trying to work and take a little shade, and then go back to work. And this lady is like, get away from here. It's like, what? Like, you don't own this part, lady. So, Aladdin, when I do these takes and I stop and I pause the video like this, it's because that's where I want the video to end. I don't want to do long 2-minute YouTube shorts. So that's why I pause it and give my take there at the end. But I'll let the whole video continue for you guys, so you can see where it is.
You're not worried about Yelp? I mean, are you that desperate for women? Are you that desperate?
What?
Are you that desperate?
No, I am working. I sit down 5 minutes.
You keep looking at me. You're trying to say hi to me every time I walk by.
I drink water. I'm gonna go up there and
Listen to me. Listen to me. See all that space right there? You can go sit. See all that private?
Over there?
Listen to me. Every time you guys paint, I don't want your asses here. You're not listening to me. You're not respecting me. I just asked you to get your fucking asses up. I'll call the police. I know somebody at this city. I have a friend in this city. I'll call the police. Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here
right now. You're not even giving me the name of your company, what you work for, so I can contact the owner.
Dumb bitch.
Are you gonna be here?
To intimidate me? You're gonna bring them
That's
here
the
to
kind
intimidate
of
me?
woman
'Cause I'm
who
the one with the
doesn't
problem
need
here?
freedom of speech.
Okay, I'm minding my own business. You're not leaving me alone. Maybe this will work.
Man,
TV,
if
social
we
media does wonders.
Leave you alone. You leave us
Fuckers.
alone.
Yeah,
We gotta
please.
work.
Please, leave me alone. Move. Go.
Good, yeah, we
Go,
gotta
I'm
go
gonna keep
up and
recording.
there,
I'm gonna
so-
put Yelp.
I don't
There's
want
Yelp
to talk-
reviews
I
in
don't want to-
America.
I don't want to
You
talk to
ruined the
you.
owner's business.
Ramerica?
Because I'm gonna say you guys are stealing.
Well, yeah, Chad, this is some crazy bitch who's not letting these men work. Yeah, it's crazy. Ramerica. Ramerica first. Why did she even upload it? Well, because she thinks she's right. That's why she uploaded it.
Not even giving me the name of your company, what you work for, so I can contact the owner.
Did she actually say I'm minding my own business? Yeah. Oh, let's talk about this bitch. I fucking hate Emily. I actually really love Extra Emily. Let me set this clip up. I actually really love Extra Emily. I think she's one of the best content creators on the platform anywhere, especially for a woman. No offense. Especially for a woman, Extra Emily is one of the best content creators ever. I really love her, but I don't agree with her driving and streaming at the same time. I don't think any creator should be able to do that. I think that should be illegal. I think if a like you could submit this as video evidence and get her license removed. Cause I don't. It's nothing against you, Extra Emily. I love you, but like this should not be allowed, and this is why.
You guys don't have to do make.
And action. Extra Emily, she does a little. She's
guys
been
have to
down
do
this
makeup
road
and
before.
stuff. Lucky bitches. Oh,
Ooh,
sorry.
and she almost crashed.
My bad. That was
And
my bad. I got you.
this is the reason why I don't think streamers should be streaming and driving at the same time, especially if you're reading your chat. Because clearly here, you can see her being distracted by
Lucky
reading her
bitches.
chat, thinking about a joke, and then boom, almost crashed. And this, yeah, I don't think so. Like, this is too much. I love you, Emily, but this is too much. Streamers should not be able to stream and drive at the same time.
Oh, sorry. Okay, my bad.
You literally risk your life every time you're out on the open road. You need to give your full attention, no excuses. Yeah, I'm like, if she wanted to like harm herself, I'm not gonna care. Do you? But you're putting other people's life at risk, and that's just isn't fair for other people. I thought this was against Twitch TOS. It is kind of, but it's hard to police it. As long as you're not like reading your chat while driving, it's permissible. But right here, like you can kind of make an argument.
Bitches. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. What about bikers? Yeah, anybody. If you're a hot woman, it isn't against Twitch TOS. Stop your fucking bullshit, bitch. You know Morg Pie has been banned on Twitch so many times. So has Alinity. So has Extra Emily. So has you could be a hot woman and still get banned, bitch. Don't make this a gender thing. They have been permit. Nobody gets permit on Twitch, bro. Not even your deity, Asmongold, gets perma banned. Permaban doesn't work on anybody. Well, Destiny, but that's some weird shit. I don't know what's going on with Destiny. Destiny's the only fucking person that's really permanently banned. Dr. Disrespect, it was a lawsuit, guys. The doc thing was a lawsuit. But we can also talk about other women that are not on the platform anymore. Can we talk about that? Is there any women that I remember that are not streaming? Well, women are just not pieces of shit like men. Amaranth can still stream on the platform. Hopefully Nina Lynn soon. Nina Lynn hasn't got permanent banned yet. No, but neither has Hassan. So, like, stop with the whole gender shit. Neither has Hassan, and he's been banned multiple times. So, like, don't do the whole gender thing, because, like, there's... The thing with Twitch is that there is no consistency. That's why we can't find a consistent pattern. So saying women, hot women don't get banned is just not consistent, because neither do some men. So there just isn't any consistencies with Twitch. We don't know. We don't know why. Destiny is permanently banned for some, like, a very softball comment that, and Hassan still hasn't been banned for having terrorists on his stream. You know, Asmen haven't gotten permanently banned for speaking ill about a culture, right? So, like, we've had inconsistencies all over the platform. It's not a gender thing. Elly confirmed hot woman because she's not banned. Happy birthday, early birthday. Thank you, Fata. Hello, hello. Who's the girl who was robbing in the broad daylight? Nina Lynn. Yeah, she's been banned multiple times. At least if there was actual accident, the other person will win with insurance. Oh, for sure. Yeah, people talk on their phone and drive all the time. I do wonder how hard it would be to do text-to-speech for streamers trying to do this. See, like, that, you're right. People talk on the phone and able to do this, but and I made a post about this yesterday. Let me see if I don't get banned. Please, nothing in my notifications. I made a post about this yesterday. Streamers can barely communicate, play a game at high level, and read chat and think of the next witty joke. So how about you don't stream and drive at the same time? You shouldn't be allowed to drive and stream, especially if you're reading chat. And I agree with myself. It's just like, there's so, like, I'm not trying to say streaming is a hard job. But like, if you're like interacting with your chat, you're playing a video game and you're trying to be good at it while thinking about the next joke and trying to be entertaining. Well, how the fuck do you figure you're going to add driving into that mix? That's like literal, that's impossible. How you figure you're going to add driving in there? As soon as they look at chat, they should be permanently banned. Yeah? Excited for a Heidel Ball? I'm super excited. Yeah, we're gonna watch it, chat. The Heidel Ball is July. What is it? July what? We're gonna be up all night watching the Heidel Ball. On the 25th? Hello, Eel Bear. People defending her for this specific incident is wild. She was literally reading the chat and didn't look in her mirror before merging lanes. Yeah. Yeah, that's just dumb. A streamer shouldn't be doing this.
Oh, my bad.
It's too much, guys. It's too much. I'm telling you, keeping up with, like, playing video games already is hard while trying to be interactive with your chat. Like, playing video games, which is, like, super, the most casual of things, right? It's already hard to perform at a good, decent, it's already hard to perform and be good or decent at the video game you're playing. While reading and being interactive with your chat, imagine doing that while driving. No, I couldn't do it. Watching Elly play Forza is proof enough you shouldn't stream and drive at the same time. She's Asian too. Oh, my lord. I'll be there in person. You'll be there in person? What? The video title is wrong. While reading chat on the wheel must be better explanation. Wait, the video title is wrong. While reading chat on the reading chat on the wheel. Oh, what does it say? Extra Emily gets a close call while driving. I mean, he's just a reporter. He's not. That's not Extra Emily's account.
My bad.
He's just a reacts channel.
I gotta check my my oopsies.
What if someone stream snipes her and makes her crash? Yeah, that's crazy. I'd even compare it to drunk drivers. With stupidity, might end up killing an innocent person. Absolutely. Hello, Emery. The Heidel Ball is a black desert thing. It is like an event. They have two balls or two events, two balls, every year, and they announce the future of the game at those balls. Anyways, let's continue doing a little more reactions, chat. We're almost done. Chat, this is how long my nails are longer than this right now, by the way. My nails are slightly longer than this, and I wish I could do this, but this would hurt me.
Oi.
The reason she's able to do this is because her real nail is shorter. So what she's banging out is the acrylic, the fake part. I can't do this because my nail is really long, my actual nail. Poopy. I think we're done with the reacts, fellas. Poopy. WhatsApp is introducing usernames as an alternative to sharing phone numbers. Usernames can now be reserved, and the app and users will be noticed when it becomes available. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Chat, do you guys want my WhatsApp? Ooh, we could start a WhatsApp group. So we could text each other in the morning. So it's more like Discord. And video call. Yeah, I would love it if you guys just video called me with your nutsack on the camera. That would be hot. What are you wearing right now? People would ask me. These are all the characters that will be in Marvel Rivals. I mean, Marvel Token Fighters. Wake up and see this pose. Everyone needs a good morning start. But we have different mornings. That is true.
We'll play Bosnia.
U.S. journalist apologized after saying one thing about Bosnia can't point out where it is on the map during FIFA. What?
Team USA will play Bosnia next Wednesday. And one thing about Bosnia, I could not point out where it is on a map. I don't know the first thing about Bosnia, and I don't want to know. That's because Team USA, we're back, we're better than ever. That's next Wednesday. Get prepared, Bosnia, because you don't want it. You don't want it like that. But
I mean, I get it. I'm not offended, but it's probably something you shouldn't say in public news. You know, this is what you kiki with your friends behind closed doors.
You're going to get it. That's next Wednesday. We're now reporting.
You go get it.
Live in Long Beach. Abigail Vélez.
Yeah. But I agree with her. I don't know where the fuck Bosnia is. And I don't care.
Is ABC 7. Team USA will play Bosnia.
I mean, she can get it. Married man, by the way. Hello, Blom. She's American. We all know she's probably can't point the US on the map either. Look here, Europeans and bitches alike. You guys get to throw so much shade at America for not pointing out where the fuck all your fucking little triangular fucking countries are. Well, guess what, bitch? The US is bigger than all the fucking little Europe countries that you're fucking living through. Of course you fucking know where Italy is, because you're like, the difference between like Italy and like France and stuff is like Texas and California. So the US is that fucking big, bro. Of course you're gonna know where the fuck your countries are, because you're fucking all closed in and lumped in together. So, like, duh. Like, but if you ask a person in America, United States, where are all the states, all 50 of them, they can tell you. All 51 of them, Venezuela. Americans are educated. Nilsen? I can't say anything about you. Texas is larger than France. Yeah, but the majority of Americans don't know what's the different states they are. Yes, they do. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. I bet 90% of Americans cannot point to their own state on the map. Yes, they can. You Europeans are so fucking weird. How about you worry about your ass not dying to a fucking heat stroke and stop worrying about a fucking Americans? How about that? How about you worry about your fucking heat strokes and shit, and don't worry about Americans and their fucking states? As a Texan, I don't acknowledge countries smaller than Texas. I feel like Americans don't know much shit but their own states, because that's forced to learn in school. Guys, you guys got a sick, warped, twisted mentality about Americans and what they know. Americans know all the states in America, but they don't know anything outside of that, because guess what? Why would they need to? America is the most popular country in the world. Why would they need to learn what the fuck is happening over motherfucking France and Italy and fucking Europe? Huh? You die more from heat strokes than we do gun-related deaths. Phoenix, I wouldn't go around fucking using that as a fucking compliment, bitch. The fact that you're even comparing both is retarded. It's not a W for America. Imagine getting shot by guns anyways in schools. It's not really a W. At least we have central air. That is true. That's also why we don't learn second languages. When I'm with Ellie, I never get to shine. No, because you're on my fucking bottom of the list. He doesn't even know, chat. He doesn't know the list exists. He doesn't know, chat. The chatter tier list. This was started 3 days ago. And Phoenix is down at the bottom. You don't want to be down where Phoenix is at, guys. It's legit? Yeah, Jita, you missed so much. There's a chatter tier list. I think it's just a lot of trial and error, I think. It's also funny how the people from Wyoming's and Idaho's of Europe talk shit about America. Wait, who's the Wyoming's and who's the Idaho's? You're actually talking about people from those places? American geography. Zapoy, I'm gonna click on your video because I'm gonna click on your video because I trust you. See that, Zapoy? I don't click on people that I don't trust. These officers tried so hard not to laugh at this lady.
How do you know that's Michael that's texting you on WhatsApp?
Because he said he couldn't use his phone because he's overseas. And then after that, like, that's literally the reason why. I'm telling you the truth.
Overseas?
Honestly, the truth. Like,
Tell me the truth from the beginning.
So in the beginning, me and him had a relationship.
Okay.
Okay.
Like you clearly see.
A relationship over text?
No, we was really in a relationship.
Like you guys would see each other in real life?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Then he moved, you know, over there where he's at now.
Where is that?
In Connecticut, overseas.
Okay. Overseas in Connecticut.
Huh?
That's when he said he moved to Connecticut.
Okay.
Personally, I was like, okay, we can try.
Chat, to be fair, there probably is some rivers that separate, you know, the rest of the states with Connecticut.
Or,
You know, and you know, it's easy to
How
mess
long
it
have you
up.
guys been trying this long distance relationship thing?
Maybe there's a river, a pond, or something.
Okay.
You know, it's easy. It's easy to mix it up.
Month?
3 to 4.
The cops are trying not to laugh. Look at the cops in the back.
Okay.
And like, you know, it's after a while, we don't hear the person's voice every day, you know.
Okay. Now, don't act like I can get some trailer trash videos from the UK people and from Europe also acting a damn fool. Y'all act like only America have these stupid people, okay? It's everywhere. It's a nationwide problem. It's a worldwide problem. It's not an America only thing. I mean, I'm telling you, I saw a couple of filthy ass uneducated people UK videos not too long ago. So I mean, they're everywhere. Uneducated people are everywhere. But Americans take the first spot. No, it's just that you Europeans have this weird idea of Americans because Americans are the loudest. Because Americans are the most popular. That's why. If your countries were more popular, there would be more videos of your shit.
We missed yesterday. What we missed yesterday, because we were doing the big Meghan Markle dad thing, is that we didn't get into Love Island because over the weekend.
What, with Thomas Markle?
No, but you know how I keep saying they're not the brightest of tools in the box, right? So there was this hilarious clip of my favourite, who's just left, unfortunately, Hayley. Hayley. And this was her talking. Have we got it? This is Hayley talking about All Matters Geographic, where she's asked about, I think, Essex, London, and she gets herself into a slightly tortured position about what it all means. Here we go.
Essex is a continent.
No.
Yeah, let's talk about this.
No, it's a county.
Oh, what, a country?
A county.
What's the difference between a county and a country?
So a country is like England.
Yeah. So Wales is in Cardiff. Cardiff's the capital of Wales.
Yeah, let's speak about this. Come here, UK people, Britains. Come here.
Yeah. So I'm from Liverpool, so I live in a country.
No, Liverpool's a city.
A city?
Yeah.
If you go on a plane and go to another place, that's still United Kingdom, isn't it?
Depends where. Where do you want to go?
So Spain.
That's not United Kingdom. That's Europe.
But it's still in the
She's from
United
Essex.
Kingdom.
These are my people.
Europe is out of the continent. It's in the EU. It's in Europe. It's in Europe.
Do you know?
Yeah. Let's keep making fun of Americans for not knowing. But we forget that we all have dumbasses in our countries. I don't even know why I'm defending America. I'm not even American, John. My people are stupider. Mexicans don't even know where they are half the time. Yeah, but she's cute. Yeah, you guys need to stop with this.
Capital of Wales.
Pick a fucking lane. Because she has a fucking bunch of makeup.
I'm from Liverpool.
Yo, guys, do you like women with makeup or you don't? Because this bitch is caked the fuck up.
Oh, what, a country?
A county.
What's the difference between a county and a country?
So country is like England.
Stupidity is unattractive. I mean, she is pretty attractive with all that makeup, though.
Yeah. So Wales is in Cardiff.
I wouldn't care. I could date a guy who's fucking dumber than a box of bricks. As long as his dick is hanging, drooping down. Point of view, the homeless man you gave 20 cents earlier saves your life. Oh, shoot! Boo! Wait, what is this video? Dude, this seems like a sketch. This did not happen in real life. Bro, is it really that easy to tumble fat people down like this? Bro, her earth rocked. It's really that easy, huh? Ellie, one of these has to go. Chad, one has to go. Oh, mashed potatoes. Get it the fuck out of here. Easy. Easy dub. W. I mean, goodbye. A fetus say mashed potatoes. I cannot get rid of rice. That's sacrilegious. Steak. It's meat, guys. I can never get rid of steak. Sushi is, yeah, this is the best. Mashed potatoes. I could even think of the last time I had mashed potatoes. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about mashed potatoes. Gonna go watch House of Dragon episode. Enjoy, jammers. It's pretty good. Mashed potatoes for sure. Trader? Especially mashed potatoes, it's out. Specifically mashed potatoes. I mean, I don't really care for mashed potatoes. Not gonna lie, it's just not for me. Ellie, are you keeping up with House of Dragons? Yeah, we watch it every Friday. Except this Friday, because this Friday is my birthday. So movie night is canceled this Friday, chat. Movie night is canceled this Friday due to my birthday. Yep. Poopsie. Hey, the poopsie. Man. My coochie wet. My coochie wet. Shrimp, how's the weather in Germany? Are you frying up? Chat about what about you guys? How is your weather? Cold? Are you cold in your little African island? Still hot. High 70s, 80s. I'm in 90s right now. It's really hot for me. Get a coochie fan. It's getting better. Hello, Mr. Allset. How old, if you don't mind, like how old am I? I tell my chat I'm 19, but my age is still a mystery. Yeah, an undisclosed mystery. Don't change my categories. I'm just gonna log in and do my dailies real quick. Not me. Easy. Wait, what do you mean not you? About my age? You think you know my age? For sure you're a 90s kid. What does a 90s kid mean? That you were born in the 90s? Or that you were a teen during the 90s? What does a 90s kid mean? Let's ask Google. Hey Google, when someone says they're a 90s kid, what does that usually mean? Were they born in the 90s? Or were they alive in their teens to witness the 90s? What does it mean?
A 90s kid usually means someone who spent their core childhood years, roughly ages 4 to 11, during the 1990s. When they were born, they were typically born between 1985 and 1992. This allows them to actually remember and experience the pop culture, toys, and media of the decade.
See, because that's the thing. When you say, to you, it means you were born in the 90s. So if a child is born in the 90s, they get to experience the 2000s. Yeah, your core memories. So you would be a millennial. So, and according to Google as well, if you're a 90s kid, that means you were born in the 80s and you experienced the 90s. But to both of these, you are not right. Or maybe you are. I am not at the liberty to disclose this information. 80s kid here. So you were born in the 70s? Guys, it's really not that hard. Why you guys are complicating it? 84, Ellie. So you're a 90s kid. Oh, today is a fishing day. We can just do that tomorrow. So if I spend 5 years in the 80s, passing over the 90s, grow up years, am I 80s or 90s? You're 90s. It's really hard for children to remember anything in their childhood. It's really hard for you to remember anything around 5 years old. So if you were like born in the 85, say Zen. If you're born in the 85, you're probably not gonna remember anything or barely anything 5 years and younger. So most of your core memories, most of your entertainment that you consumed is 90s. You're a 90s kid. I would even go as far as say, even if you were born in like literally 80, in the 80, like 1980, you probably wouldn't remember more of the 80s than you would of the 90s. So I would even go as far as call you a 90s kid too. All I remember when I was 4 is that I fell down the stairs and broke my shoulder bone. I remember running away from my home with 3 on a tricycle. I do have some memories of when I was a kid, like waiting for my mom to come home when I was very little. I remember my dad bringing different prostitutes home. I remember my dad jacking off in the bed while we were trying to sleep next to him.
No wings. So easy. Be careful. Glass.
Yeah, very little memories.
No wings. So easy.
Oh, your dad is fired? Thanks for sharing. Oh, so you think it's a fire that my dad jacked off next to his children? Oh, that's good to know that you're like that. I barely remember kindergarten to be home.
Be careful. Glass. No wings. So easy.
Hello, Mr. Dream. Those are some traumas.
Be careful.
They sound like traumas, but they're not. I don't care. The kids wouldn't even remember this. I'm sorry that happened to you? Wait, why? Like, guys, my dad never molested me. What are you guys sorry for? I have very specific memories from my early years. It's mostly gone, though. Oh, my hands get cold because the AC blast on my right hand. It's still fucked up, don't you think? Do I think my dad is fucked up for like masturbating while his kids are trying to sleep next? In the context of like an everyday life for like most people, yeah, that's like weird and fucked. But I wouldn't do that to my children. But my dad didn't like molest us or was a bad father. He was just trying to do what a good father would do, which was his children were scared to sleep on their own beds in their own rooms. So he brought us to the bed and he thought we were sleeping already. So, I mean, he's trying his best. Yeah, I don't look at it as like a freaky father situation. So get up and go rub one in the bathroom. I mean, yeah, that's what you would do, and that's probably what I would do. No, that is what I would do, but I don't think it's crazy either, though, to be honest. He thought his children were sleeping because we were pretending we were sleeping and snoring. Whatever, I can't say shit. I never had a dad after the age of 4. Exactly, you fatherless hoe. Well, that would definitely scare away any boogie monsters. He knew you were faking being asleep. And that was my punishment. So if anything, it's your fault for pretending. He went for a smoke. Yeah, but no, I don't think my dad was like a creep. No.
For Lacrimosa? Thanks.
Thanks.
Alright then. Let this Ichidaime know what you need.
It's definitely weird that someone can't control themselves. He wasn't ready for a child? Your father?
I don't think I've told you, but I like it all.
Yeah, men, I'm telling you. All they do is nut, 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 and try to leave the woman.
Thanks. I'll make sure Kirmar...
Men. And then they don't want child support put on them. That's the only thing we're programmed to do. Nut, nut, nut. Ooh, reset happened. Let's go do my bosses. Hey, boss. Left and I found him 30 years later. And he told me that. Then he died a year after. Oh, your dad died after you found him? Did you kill him? Why did you kill your dad? Let's talk about that. Let's unpack that. Oh, we got another react. We got another react. And action. The info is here, boys. Nevernest to Evernest, Shinku the dragon. And these are the materials you're going to need to farm up in advance, guys. They're all on the screen right here with her arc as well. That's kind of mind-blowing to me, Ellie. I think if I had a daughter, having a wank while she's in the room is never a thing to do. You know, it's not a thing that I would do either. It's not a thing that I would do either, but I'm not here to judge. I'm not here to judge. And I know that probably, to me, it's just like, it doesn't bother me, and it doesn't make a lot of difference to me, because I lived it, and my dad was not a sexual creep predator. I have never been touched. I have never been this by my father. So like for me, it doesn't matter because that never happened. But receiving this information, I can see why some people would be like, ooh, that's a little fucking weird. But I knew my dad, so I grew up with my dad, and it wasn't like, it wasn't crazy. One. Number two, I'm not trying to say that this is a product of time, but times back then were very different than they are now. You know, now, if you even so as to raise your hand to hit your child, you are called a abuser, right? You can't even spank your children nowadays because you're the worst thing under the sun. But back then, everybody was beating the shit out of their children and hanging them. You know, if they can tie a noose around their neck and throw them off a building, they would do that back in the day. So a lot of time has changed. A lot of things have changed. I'm not trying to say that it was okay for people to like do that when they're sleeping next to their children, but it was a different sort of upbringing than it is nowadays. Brazil versus Japan. Wait, did Japan score a point against Brazil? People, Japan. Japan is leading. If you yell at them, you need to go to jail. Yeah. Well, that's also me saying this, but like, I'm not okay for children getting beat. I wouldn't beat my children either. I wouldn't beat my children, but I mean, that is just what it was, you know? Like, I'm not going to judge people for doing that back in the day. That's why, like, I don't judge my dad either for things. You know, what I do find way weirder than my dad masturbating while his children are trying to sleep next to him. You know what I do find weird? I do find something more weird than that.
Everyone, follow my command!
I also feel like this game got louder, so I need to turn this shit down. What I do find much more weird...
Get him, Kiramaru!
I will see.
Time for a change! Just a tickle.
I'll tell you what I find more... This next one is going to really... You'll find really weird.
Think you can challenge me?
Trust me. Strike. Divide. By zero.
The dynamite.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes my I had I've been having Windows issues a lot recently. I'm starting to think that maybe my CPU is starting to get fucking fried again. Settings change and shit.
I will.
Shift change. Stay there.
Another one? Yeah. Wait, I missed her. I hate this boss, by the way.
Gone.
This boss is annoying. Classic Intel, that is not that even generation, so shut the fuck up. You're blaming those CPUs and it's not even that. I don't even have that. Oh! But yes, I did have the, I think 14th gen in my previous ones. But this CPU isn't 13 or 14. Oh, okay, so here is something that would really flip your shit. I don't blame my father for the previous thing. But this one is a little bit, to me, a little bit weirder. So, for those of you who do not know, I was sexually abused as a child since the age of like 11 or 10. And it happened multiple times. And what I do find weird is that my dad didn't do anything to protect me from that. In fact, my dad kind of let my sexual abuser like sleep in my same room. Yeah, like my dad would be like, well, the person who was sexually assaulting me and abusing me as a child was my brother-in-law, was a man who was way over in his 20s, 25, maybe 30. An older man who had already previously did pedo stuff to my sister because he married my sister when my sister was just 14 and impregnated her when she was at that age. So he was already a pedo. One. But it was okay because Mexican culture is very different. So for you guys, like your Europeans or American brains wouldn't understand the Latino culture or Mexican culture. This stuff is more tolerant in a Mexican culture where there's a much older man and a younger girl. I'm not saying it's okay, but this is more accepted in our culture. Hello, Mr. Girth. So when my older sister found her boyfriend, who was like an adult while she was still a teen, he came over and like introduced himself to my dad. My dad accepted him part of the family. So this pedo then abused me when I was young. So not only did he do it to my sister and impregnated her, but then he also sexually abused me when I was like very young, like 10, 11. And it happened multiple times. And my dad kind of my dad was a very ignorant person. He lived very freely and very ignorantly. So sometimes this guy would come to the family house. This was way after he broke up with my sister. And he would come over to drink with my dad, and then they would get drunk. And my dad is like, oh yeah, just don't go home. Don't drink and drive. Just sleep in Elly's room. Just go sleep in Elly's room. She has an additional bed there, which I did. But I guess my dad was too fucking clueless. Well, this man saw that opportunity and definitely continued. See, that's what I think is weirder of my dad. I wouldn't, as a parent, let a fucking grown-ass man sleep in the same room where his daughter is sleeping. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't. But I mean, even then, so I still don't hold any grudges to my dad. But yeah, that is something very, like, ignorant and neglect. What did your dad do when he found out? I don't think my dad knows to this day that this man sexually abused me. This man is not behind bars. And news, surprising news to everybody, most sexual predators don't go to jail. because people don't come forth. People don't put them in jail. Women don't get believed either. Like, if I wanted to open this case up right now, guess what? Nothing would happen. So yeah, like, I didn't press any charges. I didn't go to the authorities. I didn't speak to anyone. My dad doesn't know to this day. I told my older sister, the one that was his wife, I told her and she blamed me. So like, the moment I told my older sister, hey, I just want to let you know that your husband was touching me and like your husband did this to me, she's like, how could you? How could you? And I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'm not telling anybody else anymore. Well, there goes me trying to speak up. I guess that's that. How could you seduce him? In my opinion, tell your dad. I don't talk to my dad. Why would I just call my dad out of nowhere? Dad, I got sexually abused.
Tag, you're it.
I wouldn't go bother. I wouldn't bother that old man. How dare I? I was so seductive.
Shift change. Go.
Shift change.
Right now. Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Vehicle toss.
Angry.
Time to eat.
Get him, Kiramaru.
Totally not the husband's fault.
I was in great.
It was my fault.
Divide.
I let it happen.
By 0.
Got this covered. Underboss, it's our turn. Over here.
Over here.
Hey.
Trust me.
Oh, I forgot to turn the music, chat. I forgot to turn it down. So yeah, that is my wild story. So that's what happens, you know.
Oh, it's finally over.
Ooh. Oh. These are for Shinku, chat. These are Shinku's development materials. Should have clawed out his eyes. I will say though, silver lining, I guess. I know that you guys hearing this stories might be a little bit weird, or like you guys are probably like angry. And I'm telling these stories like nonchalantly, like even laughing at them. The good thing is that it didn't affect me. I don't hold any resentment, any trauma, any of that stuff. I really don't. I'm really lucky. Most people are not lucky like me. So I'm really, really lucky that it didn't really like affect me. One. Number two, it also wasn't like you see in Hollywood, where like I'm clawing at the walls and crying and agony. I was not in any pain. At that time when everything was happening, I almost felt like I even wanted it to happen. But obviously, a child doesn't know what they want, right? So I still got taken advantage of. Unfortunately. But fortunately for me, I didn't really harbor anything. It didn't, and it's a very lucky thing for me, because most women that go through this, or people that go through this, don't have the same fate that I did. Yeah, it didn't traumatize me or nothing. No, I don't hate men. I don't.
Just a tickle.
The best thing that I took from this is that I wouldn't dare let my children, if I ever have any, ever live any of this experience. So that's like the best thing that came out of this, is that I know, because I lived through experiences, what I would want my children to go through and what I wouldn't want them to go through. It's kind of funny when you've been around long enough, drama finds you, and you get people who just hard obsess over you. Ooh, what happened? What is this in relation to, Mr. Zero? Are you in some drama? Ooh, I need the Google Doc.
Fate splinter and fracture.
Got this covered. Watch me shit. Underboss, it's our turn.
I need to, oh wait, hold on. I'll read this a little bit more. Maybe I read wrong.
Watch your step.
Trust me.
I hate this boss fight. Calm down.
Just warming up. Just a tickle. Can't touch this. Time to eat. Shift change.
I really don't know what that monster does that I use, but I will not stop using it.
Lacrimosa. Angry.
Wait, did I miss?
Let me strike.
Got this covered. Job done. Can the boomer
Just
damages
dodge,
be sent
dent.
elsewhere?
Yeah, it's not about dodging, it's I want to get it the fuck over with, but she's fucking flying. Nah, I was just relating to what you were saying earlier. It's kind of funny when you've been around long enough, drama finds you, and you get people who just hard obsess over you. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. To be honest, a majority of work-class Latinos shine by their ignorance of mental health care topics and lack of education about laws. Everything is either drink, party, or work. You're not wrong. That's the Latino culture, at least Mexican culture. Back then, it is definitely changing a little bit more nowadays. Yeah, I mean, when I was with my ex, she had me and her 4-year-old just sleeping in bed together. Never once did I even think of some retarded shit like that. Your dad did, or your dad's bro-in-law did. My dad didn't. I want to clarify and clear the record. My dad has never, that I know of, abused me. So don't run with that narrative. My dad didn't. The worst fault that my dad had was that the old man is ignorant and stupid. That is his worst fault. But my dad has never, ever put his hands on me. I grew up with ADHD because of my mother ignorant teachers, because she was scared of her mother who blinded her with a knife. Wait, your mother blinded her with a knife? I feel like I read, like, let me try to fix that. I grew up with ADHD because my mother ignored teachers because she was scared of her mother. My grandmother blinded my mother when she was a kid. Oh, really? Like, actually? Like, your mother is blind? Hello, Fortas. Allo, allo. What does this say, Fortas? Let me translate it. My translation isn't working. Half blind in one eye? My translation isn't working. Let me run this through Google. Weird. Oh, okay. The poet from the Stone Chamber, 10 o'clock? Once the chamber was clean, the lions. Oh no, not the lions. What did the Lannisters do? Houdini. Text-to-speech didn't work? No. Text-to-speech only does English.
Follow my command! Oh, it's finally over.
You got skimazed. Fight Club. Just one match. I want a refund. Oh no. The person who abused her was her sister's handcuff, not the people brother-in-law.
Be careful.
Fuck! He keeps parrying me! He's just doing light punches. This game mode is broken. It's fun. It's really fun. I like this game mode. I can still win this. Chat, I can still win this.
It's not over yet. Perfect timing.
I can still win this. No!
Sorry.
Fuck! I had low HP, but this bitch had a high HP still. First time over, Japan 1, Brazil 0. Ooh, Chad! Imagine if Japan wins. Oh my god, this will be the greatest moment of my life. The first and only time I'll be rooting for Japan. I believe in Japan, even if I feel bad for my brothers in Brazil. They're gonna blame it on ping. 1-0, guys. Better than 7-1? Well, 7-1 was pretty good. We got this. Trust in the boys. Trust. Who are the boys? Japan? Cause that's the boys to me. go, Japan! Bump, 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 bump. People, Japan. Yeah, I'm rooting for Japan.
Woo! As free as the wind.
Bro, I started crying because of the combo earlier. What combo? Oh, that I got sexually abused as a child? Well, you shouldn't feel bad. I don't feel bad. Probably about the Overwatch stuff. Yeah, he probably cried over the Overwatch stuff.
Smell? Smells amazing.
See, sometimes you're funny, Zen. That's why you're a mod. Japan, come on, Japan. You made the blue lock for a reason. Yeah, see, like that, I don't understand that. I don't understand how people could get sad for other people. You know what I mean? I don't understand that feeling. Am I just broken? I don't understand it. Like, even if you guys were telling me a fucking deep story about, like, losing all of your family members, I wouldn't give a fuck.
What's that smell?
I don't understand, like, that feeling of being sad for... I don't get it. A product of empathy and excess. Yeah. I don't get it either. I might be broken too. So wait, you mean to tell me that you didn't feel bad for me, Big Wolf, for getting raped? Oh, you're heartless. Feel bad for me. Well, maybe it's like iDubbbz. He only found out about empathy at 30. Bait and switch, yeah. Hey, Ellie, in July, about 19 years ago, my grandmother and her dog and cat burned alive in a fire in the Bronx. A fetus, eh? She went out hot, some would say. I had to identify her remains.
As free as the wind.
They could have just called me. I would have identified your mom's pussy. Or your grandma?
Is this?
Yeah. I could have said, oh, yep, that's her. I know that snatch. Poor dog and cat. Yep, that's Gam Gam. Crispy, all right. Yeah, chat, I don't really know what it's like to have a high empathy. I've never had that though my whole life. I think it's gotten worse with time. No, actually, no. Never mind. It hasn't gotten worse with time. I've been more fake about it in the past.
What's that smell?
In the past, I've been more fake about giving a fuck. Yeah. But with more the time passes by, I just think there's no reason to be fake about it. It's like you give up. You give up trying to put on a facade. Some fucking fake shit. For what? For some fucking points? Who the fuck am I trying to win points from? You know what I'm talking about? Oh, that doesn't make me sad. It just shocks me. Yeah, that's how it is to me too. Like if somebody told me, like let's say, let's say Texas comes tomorrow, I would want a video. But no, let's say Texas joins the stream tomorrow and he says, hey, Elly, I lost a very important person in my life tomorrow. No, actually that wouldn't work because I still wouldn't give a fuck. I wouldn't be shocked either. Okay, let's say that I got a DM and somebody told me Blurns had died. The reason Blurns hasn't been in your stream is because he's died. I would be shocked. I would be like, oh, how did he die? Too much sex? Yeah, so I'd be shocked, but I wouldn't be sad. But I'd just be like shocked. That's as much as you'll get from me. If I somehow cared about somebody, that's as much as you'll get. It's like a shock, like, whoa, this world is super short kind of thing, you know? This world is, it's not that big. Oh well, next. On the flip side, y'all notice this trend of competing about who's least empathetic? Where'd that come from? I don't think anybody's competed about that. I've heard it's called vice signaling. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I think you're making shit up. I don't think people are competing for who's less empathetic. In fact, I think it's always been the other opposite way. I think people are too, always been too performative when it comes to like empathy. Elly, what if Wayne dies? I don't care. Would you ask, did he have my stream open? Yeah. Oh, Blurns just died. Wait. Did he still have my sub running and is he still lurking? Yeah, that's what I would ask. Is he still lurking?
I swear it's not me. Ooh,
people will cancel you if they think you're not empathetic enough nowadays.
What's happening?
Yeah. Yeah, you are more likely to get canceled if you have less empathy. Yeah.
Known as a hooligan around here.
Being less empathetic is not a competition. It is not the cool. It's not the status quo. Having no empathy is never a
I should
competition.
ask the captain about how to get an electronic ID. Electronic?
It's the opposite.
Wait, I got an idea. This is footage of him doing
Cancel
an interview
only
for
works
ETD.
if you care.
Does that
He's
help?
dead. He better have my stream open.
Same person.
But I guess you could play for a longer time before rating. Hello, Sebix. Can you rate this game so far? You've been playing for a long time. I've already given my rating for this game, but I could tell you what I think about it, sure. So what do I think of this game? Number one, I have to open this conversation by telling you it is a fucking gotcha. So, gotchas are shit. Gotchas are lame. Gotchas are predatory. Gotchas are only developed and built in a way where they will suck the living shit out of your wallet. With a lot of microtransactions, with a lot of predatory behavior, with limited banners and limited outfits. So with that being said, working under those conditions, I think all gotchas are shit, first and foremost. However, though, if you're going to be playing shit already, and you already understand that gotchas are shit, this is one of my favorite gotchas ever. I played Genshin, I played HSR for a little bit, I've tried ZZZ enough, I've tried, did I mention Genshin? Genshin was my shit for like a year or 2 years. Loved Genshin. I played Wuthering Waves for like a whole year. With my knowledge, limited or extensive, however you want to call it, of gotchas, I think this one is one of my favorite. I'll put this in the top 2. Yeah. Can you really get sad about others while you are already sad? and tired from your own life and stress from work? Is that what is stopping you from getting tired? I mean, stopping you from empathy?
Yeah. Watch out, fools!
Hello, Joe 6.
Let them witness the bond of the Kaluchi! Shift change. Go rest now.
Change.
Time to eat.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. Forgot to dodge. Lacrimosa. Angry.
Well, like, I'm not judging somebody from being empathetic. Like, Kaz was, like, crying over the story that I told him earlier. I mean, it was just different people in this world. I just never experienced that level of empathy. Ever.
Get him, Kiramaru! Shift change. Go rest now.
I don't know what it's like.
Stay there.
How dare people be different? And I don't mind it, you know? I don't mind people being empathetic. I do think it becomes an issue when both sides are trying to change something, though. Just because you are softer doesn't mean that me being colder is wrong. Do you know what I mean? And that tends to happen when a lot of people have like super high empathy.
Watch out, fools!
That is what I don't agree with. That is what annoys the fuck out of me. When people have a high level of empathy, but then they want everybody else to feel the world the way they do. That is my biggest gripe, my biggest annoyance. I don't like that.
Lacrimosa won't lose.
Just because you wear your heart on your sleeve and you are way more empathetic, you're, in quotations, softer, don't put that on everyone else. That's it. Don't put that high level of empathy on everybody else and judge everybody else accordingly. Because you have a high level of empathy doesn't mean that I'm a mean person. No, you're wrong. Just because you cry at the fact that a frog just died, that doesn't mean make me a mean person. That's my only annoyance with high empathy people. Suicidal empathy, Angie. Ooh, this cutscene though, chat. My man Chaos, 3 frames a second. 1 frame at 3 seconds. Do you accept friend requests? Yeah. I'm sometimes like that, and other times the opposite. I guess for you, it depends on what topic you're talking about. Some topics are more dear and near to your heart.
Coming through. Time to eat.
Which is also very normal.
Go, let's all go home early today.
What's your name? My UID is at the bottom left. You can see my UID.
Got it. The security office is taking control of this.
The student you saved wants...
I can recognize a situation as sad, bad without personally experiencing the emotion. Well, yeah, I mean, I think that's what makes you normal. Same thing with me, right? If somebody tells me, hey, and like if Texas says, hey, I just lost my dad yesterday. I could be like, oh, I am so sorry to hear that. And me as a person would try to stay away from jokes that can trigger Texas having a bad episode. So that makes me a maybe compassionate human, an understanding human, you know? And I think I wouldn't get sad about Texas's dead dad. I wouldn't get sad, but I understand that this is a hard time for another person, so I probably refrain from doing more jokes that I wouldn't otherwise say. But at the same time, if I do happen to fuck up and say something like, oh my god, dead dads, LOL, I wouldn't want Texas to slide in my DMs and say, you're a mean, cold bitch. It's like, no, I'm not. Like, your dad dying is your problem, not mine. You know? Like, that doesn't make me a cold bitch. It's just, I fucked up. Like, like, you should be able to be tolerant of me as well. Dad. You can joke about my shit. I'm just saying. Well, same thing with you guys. I always give you guys permission. You guys can joke about my shit too. I don't care. I don't care. You know what I say? Comedy is comedy. Jokes are jokes. And I mean that. I'm not a hypocrite about that. Some people do feel too much empathy to the point that it affects their functionality. You know what? I don't want to say that, but I also do agree. I do agree. I do think I definitely agree with that statement. Ellie, may I write a wall of text for you here? I hate your bitch ass. Ooh. Ooh. Let me put you down a couple of points. Let me put you twice on this list. I believe this is a healthier approach. A lot of people would never be satisfied with this though, insisting that there is something fundamentally wrong with anyone who doesn't blatantly express concern or empathy in a manner that is obvious. Yeah. Sure, Phoenix. Type out your shit, bro. I guess they're region locked. Yes, you can only befriend people that are in the same region. If empathy levels define good or bad, then I'd argue displaying higher levels of empathy makes people worse people. Because if they cared that much, they would do something to actually help. If they so cared that much about it. Maybe. The worst is that she lost her shit when I tried to calm her down and tell her that it wasn't her fault. I know a girl that cried hard because she stepped on a snail on the street by accident. I would unfriend her for killing something. What a fucking horrible person. Hello, Violet. Hello, Bunny. Is it a good or a bad thing to be on Elly's list? Well, this is the viewers list. This is your chatter tier list. Is it a good or bad thing? I only rate people that want to be rated. So if you don't see your name here, it's because you haven't given me permission to rate you. Except Phoenix, I rated him without his permission, and Wayne. But I don't care. If you're down on that list, that far down, I don't care about your opinion. I'll rate your bitch ass either way. Sue me. Did you type out your fucking long message, Phoenix? Ellie refuses to rate me? Didn't I rate you? Bro, since I made this list, by the way, I haven't seen Heat Beaver type. I must be on the other list. I thought I did rate you. I thought I did rate you. Breathe Electric. You know what? I'll put you here next to Heat Beaver. By the way, I want to let everybody know that this is not even a bad position to be in. Like, this is like kind of the average spot. This is a bad spot to be in. This is a bad spot to be in. This is the average. These are my golden boys. Is it worse to not be on the list? If you're not on the fucking list, it's because you haven't told me to rate you. I hate that I say this shit all the time. Miss Ellie, can I be top tier chatter? Well, Jags, I honestly, truthfully do not know you that much to put you anywhere on that list. You don't really type much. So I would put you here with the non-typers. You don't really type much. Can I get rated? Negative, you're also not much of a typer. So I can't rate you higher than people who are actually active. I'm not on the list. Zorp, you're kind of a newer, more active chatter. And I see promise with you. You got a good brain on you, and I appreciate that a lot. Rate me. Rate me. I used to think you were way better than you are now. So your points have definitely decreased over time. But I do like your thighs. I think I've seen your thighs and you post them in Discord in the past. So that gives you a point. You are more active than Furia and these guys. So I'll put you here. I mean, he asked for a rating, chat, so I gave a rating. Hello, Blue Max. Once I upgrade to a tier 3 sub, then I can be a top chatter. You know, that might happen. That might happen. Hello, Cynical. Cynical, you're also not much of a typer. I'd be at the bottom because I show up once a year. That is true, Mr. Pipe. You don't really show up. Dude, every time I cough, I can taste my sleeping pill. I guess I didn't digest it properly. Breathe Electric, thank you so much for gifting a subby, a tier 2 sub. Okay, shut up, tomato girl. Claudia, good morning. Bunny said they wanted to be rated too. Well, Bunny is a cutie patootie. She's not much of a typer. I will rate Bunny here. How did Brazil not score that? Rip Japan. Did Japan just lose? 1-1? No! What's my rating, Mr. Goongash? You're kind of very, very new. Okay, Chad, I need to go get, like, a little snack. When I come back, we're gonna be doing a lot of coming, okay? But I need to go and get me a light snack because I'm tasting the sleeping pills that I took last night. And that's not good. So I'll be right back. Oh, I know why I'm coughing the medicine. I took some Afrin last night in my nose. And so I'm kind of like, when I cough, I still taste like the Afrin. The little nasal spray. Welcome back. Thank you. I got a banana and some cherry tomatoes. Yeah. You snorted aspirin? I did. No. Afrin. That's the name of it, right? The nasal spray. She's saving the open slot at the top for me. Yeah. Totally. Yeah. This random please 23 who created the account 14 minutes ago says, I have this aunt. In a backstory, she is known in my family for being a snake. She spread a rumor that my dad is getting a second wife with a woman. I'm the youngest, so when the rumor came out, I believe that she split family apart. Everybody's panicking and freaking out. Okay. Cool. Girl, do I got a story for you? Well, why did you create your account 14 minutes ago? What's up with that? Let's talk about that before I pay attention to your story. Let the man have his fun. No fun.
Hello.
Elly Heart.
Miona, thank you so much for the tier 2, 47 months. Miona, hopefully you're doing well. And you're treating yourself right. And you're not working too hard. Miona, thank you. Maybe he just discovered Twitch today. I'm a woman, by the way. Okay. That's minus points. Okay, so random, please. How did you find my stream? And why did you just create an account 14 minutes ago? Tell me about you. Hello, Remy. Her name is Karen. I trust anyone who announces their gender. You trust me? Do you trust me? Then maybe because her aunt is here. I found it through just chatting section on Twitch and I just wanted to join the live stream and watch. Okay, fair enough. How old are you? I do like new chatters. This is true. I do love me some new chatters. Uh-uh-uh. 21, you're 21. Well, hello, female chatter. Welcome in. You are welcome to be here. Ellie, is Ellie a woman? Depends. It depends on my mood. Oh, oh. Gender fluid, Ellie. OM. Yeah. Female and 21. Doubt. I got a joke for you. Okay? Say your joke. The floor is yours. If you make me laugh, I'll gift you a sub. If you make me laugh. Chad, let her have the room. She is about to tell us a joke. I'm waiting. The room is waiting with anticipation. Dude, what the fuck is up with my 7 TV, man? It's not working. I really hate this. I really hate this. Um, 7 TV never works, bro. It just is so messed up. Well, I think it got uninstalled. How do I know if I have it, chat? 7 TV. 7 TV. This item is inactive. Enable now. Okay. It was not active, I guess. See, it works now. Hola! Does it work? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Did she tell us the joke, chat? Did she tell us the joke? Hello, Pidge! Yeah, it works. Peak Entertainment. Well, oh, she did? She told us a joke? Let me see. I have ADHD and medicated. I have this pet goldfish that swims really fast. My mom noticed that and said, no, the fish has ADHD. Just dropped my pill in there and let it dissolve. Oh. Was that a joke? Where the fuck was the punchline? I thought that was a story. Well, you don't get a gifted sub because I don't think it's funny. No sub for you. Mm-mm. I do like fish stories, though. Yeah? Chat, what is your best pickup line? How do you approach a woman you're interested in? Go ahead. But then why you give a sub to somebody that I'm about to ban? Why you guys always do this? You guys always give subs to people that are about to ban. I don't. Thank you, Badada. Thank you so much, Badada. You're so sweet to me. You think we approach women? Okay, say you guys wanted to approach a woman. How would you do it? Use me as an example. How would you guys approach me? Ellie, did it hurt when you fell from the vending machine? Cause damn girl, you're a snack? Yeah, I don't think that's a great pickup line. Cause you haven't seen what I look like. What if I'm fat, obese, and I don't fit in a vending machine? Approach them by walking past them. That's not very good. Nippon! Nippon, are you clenching your little booty cheeks because Brazil might lose? Jumbo snack. If you were plump, Ellie, you'd be a whole meal instead. Damn! There is no magical pickup line. Just be straightforward and honest. Walk up to them and make your intentions clear. Well, go ahead. Test it out. Do it. That's what I'm asking. I'm asking you guys to show me how you would approach a woman. Somebody you're interested. How do you break the ice? How do you say it? Is your name Google? Because you have everything I need. I've been searching for. You are thick, and I am incredibly thirsty. Guys, you're really bad at this. I'm more vibes-based. What does that mean? You just walk around your prey like a mantis? In the club, I just asked if they would like a drink and join me on the dance floor. Okay. I've only ever been with women I knew liked me. I've never approached a random woman. Well, how do you know they like you? Are you a plumber? Because I want to plumb me. I want you to plumb me? Yeah, we need to go back on the drawing board with that one. I don't really do pickup lines. I say hi, I compliment them, and we just start chatting. Okay. Because it doesn't have to be a pickup line, guys. Just tell me how you would approach somebody. My cousin told her sister to go do something. Her sister was surprised that she knew what she was doing without looking at her. Guys, I don't like this person. I don't think we're matching. I don't think we're gonna hit it off. Hey, I know it works because it's how it got me a girlfriend. Wait, you have a girlfriend, Sexy Flexy? She's asking for her Tinder. What did Robert say? Here in Spain, men are afraid of approaching women on the street because of the possible consequences. Consequences of what? Of getting recorded and posted on the internet? I doubt Spain people are that retarded. I doubt that everyone in Spain is that retarded. Yeah, we're not gonna work out. Yeah, we're not, Wayne. You should have came in here with a different personality. This like girl 21 thing, Wayne, is not working. This is another of your boring personalities. And this is why it didn't work out between us, because you're boring. Consequences that she might actually follow you home. An actual answer. I just find something random to compliment, ask about, then go from there. Like, cool hat. Where'd you get it? Like they're gonna get mugged or something. I'd say, what a cute blue-eyed skinny queen that we never see each other again. What? I've seen some videos of girls chasing the guy that asked her because she felt offended. Yeah, but that's not like every woman, Roberts. And also, a lot of it is just for content, for clicks, because they got bozos like us that believe that shit. But a lot of it is just acting. A lot of these videos where you see women saying, I want you to purchase this for me and my child back home, that shit is made up. When women go and say, I expect you to pay for everything, that shit is messed up. They're done on purpose. They do this because those are what's going to get clicks. That's what's going to be shared the most. That's the thing with in today's time, and the rapid social media and everything, that is 90% of the shit that you see is all fucking made up. Call me old-fashioned, but I just walk up and say, you caught my eye. Are you here with anyone? And go from there, see if she wants to dance, drink, or do whatever. I ain't got any time for them corny pickup lines. Hey, that would work on me. Yeah. Simply a guy approaching me and saying, hey, that would work on me. Hey. I'd be like, me? Hi. I'm one of the, I'm the one that's boring. At least I'm not the one who's rude. Yeah, I'm rude. Who cares? Suck my clit. That's usually all it takes. Hey! Oop, I'm sliding into this guy's DMs. I'll be frank. If you're wanting to have children, then that should be stated early and clearly. Yup. 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 I agree. Hey, you're cute. Do you want a game in BDO? Oh, fuck no. If a dude says you want a game in BDO, I'm over it. I'm out. I'm not dating a BDO noob. It's tough to make something up when you don't approach ever. Well, how about we start approaching, guys? I should start a lesson, a seminar on how to get a girlfriend in 30 days with Elly. It's going to be a course. I'll only charge you $50 a month. It's cheaper than the Hustler University. It's cheaper than Clavicular. Does it involve a white van? Yeah. Like, though genuinely, Chad, I do believe that I could get you guys laid. Honestly. I think I could. Even if you're some fat potato, neckbeard, gaming loser, Linux user, I could get you laid. 100%. 100%. I don't doubt it. Just let me do the talking. You guys don't talk. Wait for me to give you the responses. Why offend Linux users? I didn't. Did you feel offended or something? You must be pretty good at this. Yep, I'm very good at this. Yep. Oh, what language is this? Dude, the Arabic language is so beautiful, though. So beautiful. At least I don't need to be impolite to have a personality. You're right. You're much better than me. Yeah, you're so much better than me. Yeah, I'm not denying that. You got a better personality. You're better than me. Yep. I'm rude. I'm mean. Yep. Sanskrit. I've infected Elly's chat with Linux. No, you didn't. Linux was part of this hate for longer than you've been here. I've always hated Linux. Looks like a doctor, like doctor handwriting. I just hit them with the, hey, I'm eternity ranked in Marble Rivals. Shit! I wouldn't be able to date somebody who is like a fucking professional gamer either. Those guys are the pits. Please let me do it. No. I need random please 23 to stay permanently in my chat. Their entertainment. If anything, Sleepy Dude should be the Linux guy. Yeah, Linux was, like I said, I've always hated on Linux way before any of these guys were even alive. He's a 1010, but he texts you, are you mad at me? Oh my god, bro. Men do that so much too. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about how some men say that that's a woman thing. I've met so many fucking pussified men that do this shit to me all the fucking time. Are you mad at me? Oh my lord. What kind of... This is all the liberal fucking shit, dude. Liberal men. Pussified. Hello, Kaz. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, but no, if he's a 1010 and he's constantly asking me and reassuring if I'm mad at him every day, bro, that shit is annoying as fuck. Especially if I've already said it a couple of times. Oh, no, I'm just busy. Sorry, I haven't been able to, like... sorry, I probably haven't been the most warm with you. My bad. But no, I'm not mad at you. If I say that 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5, I hate repeat offenders. I hate it. I don't like expressing myself a million times. Just set up an auto reply chat box, but I think it's a mental issue. If you're that insecure all the time, I don't think me clarifying it for you all the time is going to help. Something is wrong with you. You know, something is wrong with you, and you shouldn't make that my problem. Annoying, but that's from where some women complain that men don't ask. Yeah, you gotta know who you're dating with, though. You gotta know who you're dating. This is why you don't jump in a relationship so fast. You gotta know who the fuck you're dating, or who you talking to. So, like, if a man does this to me, it's kind of like, do you know who the fuck you're dating? Do you think I have time to fucking pussyfoot around? Do you think if I was mad at you, I wouldn't have already said it to you? Like, you have to know who you're talking to. Like, if a guy does that to me, he doesn't know me. Because I don't have time to be fucking pussyfooting. I would tell you. Ellie, which chatter do you think would be the easiest to rage bait? Ooh, this is so easy. Cass, Granter, Robbits, who else is easy to rage bait? Dwake, Aderic, Abraham has gone through the torture. So I'd be surprised if I can still easily rage bait him. In the past, absolutely. But I think he's gone through the fire and brimstone now. I think you could. Heat Bieber is another one that I could fucking easily rage bait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Me saying this, that I just said that, would rage bait him. Elly's a masturbator. You just said, don't jump into anything too quick, while also saying you don't waste your time. You don't have time. That's that women giving mixed signals. Okay, let's unpack this, because I'm being accused of something. You just said, don't jump into anything too quick, right? While also saying, don't waste your time. You don't have a time. That's that woman giving mixed signals. No, you're just a stupid ass. It's not women giving you mixed signals. It's that you're confusing two different things, you fucking idiot. And I'm not going to blame an entire gender on this, like you did, idiot. That's just you, not a man problem. What about my fellow German shrimp? I can rage bait shrimp, but he's not easy to rage bait. You act like I wasn't here every day. Successfully rage baited. Yes. It took me 2 crumbs to lay out on the floor to get him out. Saw that earlier? I did the same thing. I mentioned Heat Bieber earlier in hopes that I would get him to type. And the second one, it got him. Yes. Fishing. Not gonna lie, I do like the rage baited. I feel like I feel a little disrespected. Some people do like that though. Some men do like getting roasted. Like I really believe that 02 enjoys when I fucking roast him. I could think he gets his fucking pee-pee hard. Hello, Dula. Thank you so much for the follow, Mr. Dula. I'm divorced. I don't think I have the same motivation to go for another relationship. Maybe a couple fun dates, but nothing too serious now. How long have you been divorced? And it's good, you know? You don't need to jump into relationship to relationship too quickly. Ellie, this reminded me of the Elon Musk argument. Which one? I don't get... There's been so many. For me, it's like, why are you saying this? I've literally done nothing. Ellie, you would make a good husband. Thank you, Mr. Goosh. Yeah, I think I would too. Hello, Heat Bieber. Good morning. Don't give up on dating, guys, though. Don't give up on it. Sometimes you run into the bad woman out there, but that doesn't mean all women are like that. You just have bad luck. Don't give up. Hello, Mr. Ardell. Hola, hola. Hi. ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo está? La 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 la. Hello, Lion says, hello, Ellie. Hope you're having a good day. I hope your chat is too. Well, thank you, Mr. Lion. Thank you for being so kind. Hey, whatever happened to that random 23 person? Where'd that bitch go? It didn't even get banned. Ellie, I just found a clip that's why some might want to get chaos in NTE. Let me see. Tommy kisses, Ellie. If Ellie made me a mod, I'd be #1, whatever this list is. This is my chatter's tier list. You didn't think their joke was funny, so they dipped. He took my sub and left without a word. I feel used. I need to shower now. I would watch you take a shower. Like a fly on a wall. Ellie, you make me not want to date. I can't have a girl like you. I'll have a brain aneurysm. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's a compliment or a diss. Is there anything that you are easily rage baited from, Ellie? I guess you can easily rage bait me by acting stupid. Ellie, do you also think Ellie, do you also think I am Summer Halder? Is the hottest man alive? Summer Halder. Don't know who the hell that is. Is that soccer player? Who has like blonde hair and a ponytail? Oh no. Oh, never mind. This guy? Do I think he is the hottest man in the world? Not really. Nah. Ew. Is this true? What is this photo? Ugh, no. No. No, absolutely not. Face shaped like a shipping box. You should look him up as a Vampire Diaries days. I don't really think he's not ugly. And I can see why some women would say he's the most attractive, but he's not necessarily my type. There are still here though, it's just a lurk mode. What about Chris Hemsworth? He's okay. He's not bad. He's a good looking guy, but not somebody I think I would date, especially now with that Australian accent. I'm not into the Australian accent. His face says you clearly don't own an air fryer. Nar. I know how to rage bait, Ellie. Do you? Ellie hates gaslighting. Oh, I hate gaslighting. Yeah. Personally, I don't have any interest in dating people. You either both take it seriously or it's not going to work. But dating is how you get to know somebody though. Right? Oops. Huh? What's going on? Am I clicking the wrong thing? Oh, I was. Oh, Ellie plays soccer. #3, chat. You can know them as friends first. Women and men can't be friends. No, what is this? Those twin tails should be a liability. People don't know she has 8 toes on her feet. It works as long as you don't want to have sex with her. Okay? Name me one guy that wouldn't want to have sex with any and every girl in the world. You would be the only player who couldn't headbutt the ball. Chris Hemsworth has an okay dad bod. I mean, he's not bad. Like if Chris Hemsworth approached me and wanted a date, like I'm not gonna say no. Is Japan winning? I hope so. No, they're losing. It's 2-1 now. Elly's got them ugly legs and this pic. They're not really ugly. Do you guys think these legs are ugly? I don't think so. They're not too muscly. Damn, you people need better broadcast. Wait, why? Minute 95, goal Brazil. They're not the best legs I've seen. Trunkchest, I would imagine you're into fat girls. Am I a little bit on the right side there? Do you like fatter women? I imagine you would be into chubby, thick women. I don't like fat girls, but I also don't mind if she's not very skinny. Chubby is nice. Yeah. What about stretch marks, chat? She's a 10-10 but has stretch marks. Sadly, I have stretchies. Oh, my coochie. Damn, chop. Damn. 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 A bunch of chats, real men in chat. I have stretch marks on my biceps and shoulders. I don't think I've ever met a guy that didn't have stretch marks. Stretch marks are pretty normal. All I need is someone with a good personality and is fun to be around. Looks are just a plus. I really like my body. My body looks like it's been put through a fucking zoo. Like I was dropped as a child in a zoo cage and the tiger scratched me. I have stretch marks from where my forearm meets my bicep. There's stretch marks right there. I have stretch marks in the back of my like where my shoulders are, by my armpit. I have scratches, stretch marks going from my pussy to my tummy. I have stretch marks in my ass, on my ass. I have stretch marks on my back of my knees, stretch marks on the side of my knees. I have stretch marks, where else? My back, I have stretch marks in my back, my lower back. Yeah, I'm all tatted. I've talked to CPS multiple times as a child because I have stretch marks on my back. I thought I was being abused. What? Did you lose a bunch of weight or something? No, I didn't. I've been skinny like my whole life. I've been skinny my whole life. It's just that my skin sucks. I have a bad elasticity. Elly is a tiger, and those are her stripes. She was 3 feet tall, and then she grew to 2 feet in 1 year. I am a real tiger. Elly's a skinwalker. Elly's half a durability. You know, some people think that stretch marks are only happen because people get fat and then skinny. No. Genetics also play a part on stretch marks. Rapid gain, weight gain or weight loss. Just your body composition, your elasticity from your skin. Game is over. Japan lost. Oh no. Growth spurts. Yeah, like sometimes you're small and then you like suddenly just grow up really fast. Were you a small and suddenly grew? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know where my stretch marks come from, but I've always had stretch marks. Impossible. Hello, Frosty the Snowman. La 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 la. You fought with animals and got them, Elly. I assume Shrimini does not want to be on that list. Well, he's a mod. Shrimp is a mod. So he's already, my mods have reached my friend status. So they cannot be rated. They're my friends. Yeah. It's true. Hello, Boom Boom. Elly el Tigre. Stretch marks behind the ears. I might have stretch marks behind my ears. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Zern. Stretch marks are okay. Stretch marks on their own just looks cool, to be honest. You think so? I'm still very self-conscious about my stretch marks. Hello, Jack Steady. Does Elly have stretch marks, or do the stretch marks have an Elly? That's a good question. Is this a list of your imaginary friends? No, this is my chatters tier list. I rate my chatters who want to be rated. People are calling you a tiger, but I know you got them hairy ears like a monkey. Hablando de tigres, ¿te lo puedo ver? ¿Quieres ver mi verga? Why do we have a tier list? Why not? There's a tier list for everything in this world. There's a tier list for dicks. There's a tier list for characters and a BDO. And Neverness to Everness. Tier lists exist everywhere. Elly is a tiger like Nanaly. Germany versus Paraguay next. Let's go, Germany! There's literally a tier list of tier lists. Now do the chatters by hex code. So it's a tier list of dicks. Oh, so that's what you really wanted to know. You wanted to know if this tier list was about dick sizes. Why did you just say that, pussy boy? And no, it's not about dicks, bitch. Do you have a tier list of your top games? I don't. But I can make some of my top games. Top games. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Wait, Legend of Zelda. Is this the acronyms for them? Yeah, right? I love how Elly went from not wanting to hurt anybody's feelings by rating chatters to having a tier list. I mean, you guys asked for it. I have not put anybody on this list but the two fuckers I don't like. Everybody else asked for this list. Hola, Pechka. Needs a space after the colon. I need no space between your dick and my colon. Elly, can I see where I'm at again on the list of the chatters? Cynical over here. And yeah. But don't let this fool you, okay, fella? People think that if you're on this list that somehow you're not good enough, okay? This is pretty much just the average chatter. This is the average to above average. So the longer the list, this is average right here. This is going above, a little bit above. Then it starts receding, just like your hairline. What do the asterisks signify? Potential. I see potential in these people. Mojo, high potential. Kitsune, high potential. Zorp, high potential. That means I could see them moving up on this list quite easily. Nippon, you want to be rated, Nippon? Nippon, you're a good one. But unfortunately, due to our time zones, you don't really type much. And but you still always try to be here. I say Nippon is here. But you're also social on Discord. So I appreciate that. More gifteds. How do you make it out of the average? Well, you have to be a quality poster. This is a quality poster right here. This one, I wouldn't say he's a quality poster, but Phantom's been part of the community for a while. He's never really been argumentative or any of that. He knows how to take a dick like he takes a joke. He believes he's Asian, but he's African, and he fights me on this all the time. Sabarius has gone the extra mile for the stream by even commenting on fucking VODs. Like, he comments on every YouTube video ever existed. But Detta is just a quality poster, really funny, very, knows how to take a joke most of the time. Pony has been part of the community for a long time. I've actually met Pony in real life. He's the I was gonna say he's the only one I met on this list IRL, but that would not be true. There is another person on this list that I know IRL, but I cannot say. I cannot reveal this information right now. Maybe in the future, maybe never. But there is somebody else. It's not Wayne, bitch. Stop bringing up Wayne. Who's Mexican on the list? Who said it was a Mexican that I met? Who said it's a Mexican? Did you fuck any of them? I cannot comment on this. Hello, Mr. Boom Boom. We're still talking about Wayne? I don't let him know. Oh, bitch, this tomato has mold on it. Ew. Toss it. Yeah, but what happens if my other tomatoes were around it? Would it be bad? Chatter tier list. Where am I? Pema, you're not much of a typer. You type mostly more when I'm playing a game that you enjoy. That's when you talk the most. So I think, and you always got good good takes on stuff. I'll put you here. The other tomatoes could be okay. You think so? Well, I've been eating them. I'm gonna die if they were not okay. I've been eating the other tomatoes. But there's one tomato that had mold on it. It has mold on it. Me, Jeffy, I'm gonna be honest with you, Jeffy. I fucking love you. Like, I don't know who the fuck you is, girl. I'm gonna be honest, Jeffy. I don't know who you are. You don't type. You don't type, though. Lurk main. Hey, I have been active on the chat too. Why am I not on the list? Because you didn't ask to be rated. I'm only rating people that asked to be rated. So then Sam doesn't come in here and says that I'm making shit up. So then Sam doesn't post. I love how Elly went from not wanting to hurt anybody's feelings by rating chatters to now having a tier list. See? See, chat? I don't want false allegations or any assumptions or any passive aggressiveness. I've only rated people that want to be rated. Shit, my ego won't let me. I'm gonna be honest with you, Boom Boom. I'm not gonna rate you. But if you want me to give you a little vibe check on where you would land on this list, it's not gonna look good for you, Boom Boom. It's not looking good for you. Phoenix is there twice. Yeah, you know the audacity of this bitch. He came today and asked me permission to type a long message. That's why I added him twice. He's like, just a permission, Miss Elly. Just asking, Miss Elly, is it okay to type a long message? I hate you more for asking about it, fucking pussy. Just type your shit out. I didn't even get, did he type out the long message? Because I didn't read it. Are you mad at me? I can never be mad at you, Mojo. He didn't even have one. Did you read? I don't think I saw his message. I am not good enough then. Stop it. Stop saying you're not good enough, chat. This is a content-only tier list. Tomato taste disgusting. No, they don't. Tomatoes are great. With a little bit of salt. Oh my god, chat. Tomatoes are so good. He had no message. He said he was saying it as a joke and didn't expect you to seriously want him to type out something. Oh. So the goal is to be at the bottom? No, you don't want to be here. These people. I'll be honest. Kala deserves to be at the worst. But these are people that I don't really know too much from. But Kala did something really bad not too long ago. He pissed me off. He was doing so good too because I liked him. But you know, he fumbled. Get the camera! Would I am not good enough for you. Work as a pickup line. Some people have told me that before. I'm not good enough for you. And I really hate that because let me be the one to decide. If you're already coming into something with a defeatist attitude, it's not very attractive. Am I there at the bottom? Hello, Mr. Lee. I'm mysterious. Where am I? Saiwandru, you're a good one. You're a good guy. You're here every day, too. You have been giving me your Prime subscription for fucking 3 years, I think. Even though I found out that I need to contact support on Twitch, I don't think I'm getting paid for Primes. I think there's something wrong with my Primes. I went back and looked at, how do you spell your shitty name? I went back and checked my payments and my Primes are generating like literally, chat, like 10 cents. And I'm like, wait, what? So I think there's something wrong with my Primes. Yeah, I don't think I've been getting paid for Primes in like for months. Unless I'm understanding them wrong, I don't know. I have to contact support. Can I be on the list? Mr. Lee! I don't even know you, Lee. You have 189 messages. You don't even talk much in my chat. If you want me to rate you, you know, you don't really type much, Mr. Lee. Hello, Roach. All of them. So on my payout, let me see. Let me take a look right now. Monetization. No. And analytics, earnings. View details, I think, of this. 68% of my subs come from the United States, by the way. Ta-da! Payouts. Here we go. Yeah, my Prime revenue is really low, and it's been low for every month, chat. Unless I'm understanding something completely different. My Prime revenue is like $6. And it's been like that since 2025. Unless I'm understanding something completely wrong. My Prime revenue is $6. Again, I could be wrong, and I'm looking at that's wrong, but it's been like that for over a year. I don't get paid for Primes. Yeah, I don't know, but I'll look into it. Does it tell you how many Primes you got? Yes. I could tell. Based off the amount of Primes that I have, I shouldn't be getting $6. I'll tell you that much. Not 6 pesos, 6 USD. Ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Twitch pulling a sneaky scam. I don't know. Maybe something's wrong, or maybe I'm just not understanding well How many from Mexico? I want to gang with them. How many subs do I have from Mexico? I probably don't have that many Mexican subs, but I would say maybe like 10 to 20 maybe Mexican subs. But it's not much from Mexico. There is one country where it would pay out 10 cents. The lowest is Ukraine with a 0.35. So there's definitely something wrong. Yeah. Yeah, there is something wrong there. Paying subs versus Prime subscription offers stable flat rate. They differ heavily from standard paid tier 1 subscriptions and how they are for creators. Feature Prime as tier 1 subscriptions at $2.20 for all creators, $2.50 depending on the program status. I don't think that's true anymore. You probably got your information from old. Prime subs are not a flat rate. No. It depends on the country. Depending on where the viewer is. Guys, Taiwanderu is from America. He just Prime subbed. Okay? That's one person. Taiwanderu, well, not just, but he Prime subs. He's from America. That's $2.50. Plus a 70-30 split. That would make it greater than $2.50, actually. And my monthly pay is $6. Do you guys now think that there's something not wrong there? Just use your brains for a second. You don't need to have to dip circles, back, reverse, rewind, country. Just by one example, one person, Taiwanderu being from America, Prime subbing is more than $2.50. I think it would be like $3. Just one person is already making up half of what I get paid monthly from a Prime sub. Something isn't functioning right there. Twitch probably auto-signed you up for Prime. It's going to charity. And charity is Twitch. Yeah, I know how the countries work and all the subs from different countries. I already know. So yeah, I just noticed it though. Like I think last week I was looking through my Prime subs and I'm like through my payout and I was like, wait, $6 for Prime monthly? Sounds weird. Does Twitch leave old info online? Yeah, you could get your past stubs. You were talking about the flat rate shit? Yeah, Twitch changed Twitch Prime. So the way, oops, I forgot to finish answering this. The way Twitch Prime is and tier 1 subs now. So here's the history. Tier 1 sub changed. It used to be a flat rate for everybody. Twitch Primes used to be like $6 or $5 actually. They increased the price. And the streamer would get 50-50 if you were on that 50-50 split, right? So you would get $2.50. But then they changed this and they increased the price to $6 a month. And you were easier able to get to like a 70-30 split for Partner Plus. But they changed it as well for regions. It used to be 250 split, say on a 50-50 split. It used to be 250. I know this is complicated, the way I'm typing it out. But now it's regional based. So if you're America, subscribing from America, you get the 250. But if you're from Chile or Mexico or Turkey, I only get like 39 cents for your sub. This is what it is now. So they changed it. Not 3. Yeah, the math is irrelevant. What I'm trying to, the point that I'm trying to say is now they changed the regional pricing. So a Chilean sub no longer gives me the same amount that an American sub would give me. Now I get paid, which makes sense, right? Because they paying less money. So it kind of makes sense. And it's not only America, because I think I get paid more from EU. So calm the fuck down, guys. So that's how they changed it. They didn't do this change for primes. Primes continued to stay at a flat rate of like $2.50 split. So a prime was $6 still, right? A prime, or $5. A prime was still flat rate $5, and it didn't matter what country. That Twitch would still pay out the flat rate. This is where Cloudy looked up and said primes are flat rate. That is not the case anymore. After a certain time passed, now new primes are not a flat rate anymore. A Chilean prime, unless I'm wrong, I could be wrong, guys, but a Chilean prime or a Mexican prime is now that of regional pricing. I think. I could be wrong. But I think that the Chilean or Mexican primes have now not been flat rate. They've been reduced for regional pricing. A Chile prime is 105 payout. Yeah, which is probably the same as a tier 1, isn't it? The same as a tier 1. A tier 1 here is like $4. Oh. Is that why you hate Abraham? Because I'm not getting paid shit. I'm just kidding. No. Let me see this. Let me see this Twitch revenue thing. So this is the prime sub based on country. See, they're not flat rate, though. They're not flat rate. Chile is 105. Yes, chat. That is a sody pop. The Middle East, Europe, North America. Hey, where the fuck did they put Mexico? If Mexico is not in North America, did they put us with Latin America? Motherfucking Twitch, bitch ass bitch. Mexico. That's racist as fuck. Need new glasses for real? Bitch, I'm scrolling. Stop it. So, yeah, anyways, like I was saying, if I'm getting paid $6 monthly for Twitch Prime, guys, like literally $6 a month, and Sidewinder subscribes with his Prime for $2.25, that's one person. There's no shot in hell that's $6 a month. That would mean that I would have to have all my other Primes be from Turkey, and there's not a single Primer from Turkey in my channel. I subbed with Prime from Romania at $1.45. Exactly. Cloudy from Canada subscribes with Prime. That's already more than $6. That's just 3 people that make it $6. And I don't have 3 Primes, Chad. I have more than 3 Primes. GG, getting scammed. 4. Makes sense that streamers move to Kick. No, well, there's a lot of misinformation about Kick payout as well, though, to be honest. Like, a streamer like me and a streamer my size, or a streamer that is doing 1,000. Well, hold up. Let me try to put it in perspective. If I moved 100% to Kick, I would make less money. It doesn't benefit me if I moved over to Kick. And this is from somebody who is like a 300 to 400 viewer average. Your chances of you making more money on Kick are very slim. If somebody who is 1,000 viewers and then you move your platform to Kick, you are... Depends on how active your chat is. If you have a very active chat, KPP could pay you out more than Twitch, but it's not significantly more than Twitch. For me, if I had a 100% conversion from Twitch to Kick, I would make more money on Kick. But that is assuming that all my subscribers and everybody who enjoys the stream, everybody moves to Kick, which is not going to happen for any streamer. Look at Asman, streaming for fucking 35,000 people on Twitch and barely doing 6K on Kick. Like, nobody has that conversion. That is a huge drop-off for Asmongold. He's motherfucking pulling 35,000 on Twitch and 5K to 6K on Kick. So I would lose a significant amount of viewership and support going to Kick. Thus, I would probably not make enough money. I would move to Africa for you. You don't need to do that. Kick is paying the big boys way more than normal people. Kick has pyramid payouts. But the BBC... I don't have a dedicated person on Twitch, no. Didn't Turkey ban Twitch? I think so. I'm not sure. Probably not. Damn, Turkey is cooked. Yeah. Turkey doesn't really pay much out. But I still appreciate all my Turkey friends. Hello, Incubus. How am I doing? I'm doing really well. Thank you. I was adding more games to this, though, chat. What other top games do I have? Mario Sunshine. Legend of Zelda. Wind Waker. Legend of Zelda. Fable 1, 2, 3. Little Nightmares 1 through 2. These are some of my favorite games of all time. No Rest for the Wicked. Stop it, sleepy dudes, before I ban your bitch ass. Played Pikmin? Pikmin is one of my favorite games of all time. Pikmin 1 and 2 only. Dead Space? No. Space Hammer Marine? Fuck no. You're gonna get banned too. BDO? BDO is on my list of favorite games. Final Fantasy 11. Would you be more likely to want to date another streamer because of that shared experience? No. 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 Nah. I am less inclined to date another streamer who who streams as much as I do. Nah, we probably would never see each other. If it's just a hobby for my boyfriend, like it's not that serious for him and he has like a real job, in quotations, then yes. But if he's a full-time streamer, probably not. Ever played Lost Odyssey? Good game. Yeah. Sakaguchi-san, who made Lost Odyssey, great. Great director. Got to add Crimson Desert too. Crimson Desert is not one of my favorite games of all time. Full-time work plus streaming would mean 0 time. Marvel Rivals? Nah, I wouldn't put Marvel Rivals yet as one of my favorite games. Ooh, I know more games on my top games of all time. Halo. 1 through 3. Mass Effect. 1 through 3. Viva Pinata. Ooh, I know how to do the enye. What? Ooh, you saw that? I know how to do that enye. The code is hold shift 104. Hold shift 104 on your numpad. Hold shift 104. Wait, why is it not working? Hello? Wait, it's not working. Is it control? Alt? Oh, it's alt. Hold alt. Alt plus 104 on your numpad. It does this. Yours is 164? 164. Oh, wait, you're right. It is 164, guys. It is 164. 164. Yeah. Viva Pinata 1 and 2. I think they made 2 versions. Enya is next to the L. It's not that hard. Wait, do Mexican keyboards actually have an Enya? I never used a Mexican keyboard. Yeah? I've never seen one. I've never used one. Is that the N word that I keep hearing about? I like how it's the list of Elly games, but everyone is inserting their games. Ooh, Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic. This is KOTOR is one of the greatest games of all time. Yeah, because it's made by BioWare. The good shit, the good old days. Elden Ring, you know, I respect Elden Ring a lot for its craftsmanship. It's probably not, like, in terms of enjoyment, these games I enjoyed way more than this game. But I kudos to the team that worked on Elden Ring. This is probably one of the best, if not the best Souls game, and one of the best crafted games of all time. This shit, I'll put in perspective, is much greater than Expedition 33. This is dog shit craftsmanship compared to this. This is AAA. This is motherfucking 1A. It's true. It is what it is. Y'all cannot tell me that this game has a level of detail and craftsmanship that went into Elden fucking Ring. Went into this. This is some borderline AI slop shit. It is what it is. What about Reanimal? Ooh, Reanimal is good. But you know what? Let's just put it here as well. Reanimal. Reanimal is just Little Nightmares 3. Ooh, Hellblade. So good. That's a good one, but doesn't meet the list. I just figured out the easiest way to rage by Elly is to bring up a rated 33 over rated 33. You're just saying that because it's French? Crimson Desert is good, but I wouldn't say it's one of my favorite games of all time. Black Myth Wukong, also another good one, but I wouldn't say it's one of my favorite games. Resident Evil, okay. I would put Resident Evil RE2. That's it. Every other Resident Evil is okay. It's good enough, but RE2 was their true banger for me. Lineage 2, girl, bye, Mr. Gielsen. You know I love you, especially your veiny cock. But Lineage 2, my asshole, hell no. Are you going to plat Dragon Sword Awakening when it comes out in a few weeks? No. Breath of the Wild, great game, but no. No Rest for the Wicked is here. This game is great. It's going to be fully released. Did I ever play Titanfall? No. I had a really bad English when I played KOTOR, and I had to stop because I was unable to do the quest. But it's a really good game. Do you know about the French keyboard? Thankfully, I don't. I don't want it. Ellie, you can change your keyboard layout to Spanish in Windows and have the ñ right next to the L. I don't think I want that. Apex? No, Apex was good, but no. Rivals? No. Alan Wake 2? No. Reanimal makes it to the list. The only reason Reanimal makes it to the list is because it's literally Little Nightmares. It's the same shit. I'm not even judging them differently. They're the same shit. League of Legends? No, I never played it. Pal World? You know what? Thank you for reminding me. Pokemon. The first editions. First editions. How do you spell edition? Nothing else. Everything that's come out after the original red, yellow, blue, and green, everything else is literally dog shit. Only the original Pokemons are good. Everything, well, you know what? I love Silver and Gold as well, but no, the originals are the ones. Saying that when black and white exist, I only see color. It doesn't matter if you're black or white. The Pokemon Yellow is the good one because it's about the show. Boomer Games. I liked Silver and Gold too, mainly because of the legendaries were cool as fuck. Need some more respect on my gemstones. You know what other game was pretty fucking good though? You guys don't know. You guys don't know. Here we go. Pokemon Stadium, motherfucker. Oh my lord, this game was juiced. Here, let's add some more games. Smash Bros. Original one. The OG, well, they're all good. Let's just, the whole franchise is good. Rainbow and glitter are my favorite colors. Yeah, you're gay. What the hell is this people wide? I like it, dude. It's so stupid. She's so fat. It's cute and cursed. It looks like a bobblefish. Pokemon Stadium was goated. Ooh, Luigi's Mansion. Oh my god. Chat, you don't even know. Ooh, here comes the other ones, the good ones. Ready? Need for fucking Speed, chat. The classics. The OGs. Ooh, Forza. 1 through like 3. PGR, Project Gotham Racing. Some of you kids don't know about that shit. But Project Gotham Racing. 5 is Mexico. Cameo. I was going to put the whole Rare franchise, everything that Rare has ever worked on, but instead I settled for Viva Pinata. Cameo is good, but nah. Ooh, Perfect Dark and GoldenEye. Yeah, we gotta have GoldenEye. They're gonna be named the same though. Because if you played GoldenEye, you played Perfect Dark, the original one. Spyro, I don't play with dragons. No thanks. Diablo 2, overrated. Look, have you seen that dog shit? I've never... there's not going to be a lot of PC games because I didn't play a lot of PC. I grew up on consoles, so... Mario Kart? Every Mario Kart slaps. 1, 2, Double Dash, all Mario Karts. Just like all Smash Bros. Did I ever play Super Mario Galaxy? I have. I love Mario Galaxy. Not a Sega girl, I see. I played a lot of Sega. I love Sonic. 1 through 3. I'm debating on whether to put Sonic Adventures. I am. Sonic Adventures. First one only. Only the first one. Ooh, chat. Here's another game. Punch Out, bitch. Punch Out. Motherfucking Duck Hunt, bitch. Duck Hunt. Best Sonic character? Tails, obviously. Tails was a fucking badass. Have you played anything today? I played with my pussy this morning. Power Stone? I don't know what that is. Clash of Clans? Bro, I don't put mobile games up here. Duke Nukem 3D? Quake? I don't know. The Witcher 3? I never really played The Witcher 3. Unfortunately. Ocarina? This is the first one on the list, Pepsi. Hello? Look at this. You think I'm gonna leave out my bitch out here? Ugh, girl. Another Mario. Mario 64. Dude, it's because honestly, all Marios are great. Like, Mario Galaxy, great. Nintendo just... Notice how many Nintendo games are on this bitch, dude. Nintendo is just that bitch. Super Mario Bros. Yeah, like the 1, 2... Mario Bros. Are really nice. Dead or Alive? Ooh, that is one of my favorite games. DOA. DOA 3. Yeah. What about Metroid Prime? Metroid Prime? Metroid Prime. Oh my god, chat. Metroid Prime. That's the GOAT. Soul Calibur? Soul Calibur 2. Is the best one. Obviously, MK, Mortal Kombat 1 through 3. Originals. Castlevania? No, I don't play dog shit. No, I've never played Castlevania. So you're going to see the lack of PlayStation games on here, though, because I don't fuck with Sony. Ooh, I'm gonna put one up here, chat, for the DS, 3DS. There was one, the Pokemon, no, the Kirby with from 3DS. Kirby 3DS, bro. Oh my god, that shit hit. What is the Golden Axe? This is a classic one. Is that a game? Where are all the sports game? Big Woo, you disgust me. Chat, if you have played sports games, you're not a real gamer. I said it. I said it with my chest. You play sports games and you're not a real gamer. Sports freaks piss me off. Assassin's Creed, the original ones though, not Black Flag. Assassin's Creed 1 through 3. Oh, well, yeah, obviously, Street Fighter. That goes without saying, guys. Street Fighter is the OG. Tekken 2. Hold on, I'll add it to Street Fighter, like 1 through 3. Tekken 1 through like 4. Yeah. Super Mario RPG. I never played that, sadly. Dude, my list of great... It was only supposed to be in my list of top games, but it's been too much. Mario and Luigi inside Bowser. I don't think I've seen that same hentai. Mario and Luigi inside Bowser. What? We watched two different things. Any Batman games? Never played a single Batman game, but Spider-Man though. Spider-Man, I think 1 through 3 were so good. Mass Effect is on my list, bitch. Here we go. Mass Effect 1 through 3. Yeah, where are the movie games? I don't play movie games. Oh, Tomb Raider, chat. Tomb Raider. This is probably the only PlayStation game that I'm gonna put on this list. Shit, forgot about Jet Force Gemini. What the fuck is that? Some Linux shit? But this reminds me of Jet Set Radio, another Sonic game, chat. Jet Set Radio Future. I didn't play Crash Bandicoot, no. I didn't really play a lot of PlayStation games. The original Prince of Persia's. They're so good. A lot of Prince of Persia's. A lot of them. I love Prince of Persia. Turok. I did play Turok. They were really good, but I don't know if they belong on this list. I did play Turok back in the day. Ooh, I got another one. Ooh, this is a gem that a lot of people will never get to experience. Eternal Darkness, bitch. Y'all don't know about Eternal Darkness. Y'all don't know. Y'all do not know. This was a classic. This was a gem. Eternal Darkness kind of did 4D gaming. What does this mean? They had a moment, a very popular moment in video game history, where the game tricked you into thinking your TV was turning down in volume or then turning off. I don't remember which one it was, but it kind of played with your real life. So you thought, oh, my volume is going down because it like showed the volume meter and or turning off or something. Yeah, like it was doing this like 4D shit. Oh yeah, Conquer. Conquer's a good one. That's another rare game. Conquer. And you know what? I'm gonna put rare games. Rareware is one of the greatest developers of all time. Banjo-Kazooie, Conquer, Cameo, Perfect Dark, Rare Viva Pinata. Bayonetta, I never really played Bayonetta like that. Oh, Metal Gear, how can I forget Metal Gear? Every list of any real gamer will have Metal Gear Solid. 1 through 3. I don't care about 4 and beyond. I never played Paper Mario. Ooh, Ninja Gaiden. But the Ninja Gaiden on Xbox 360. The remake ones, not the classic 2D ones. Pac-Man. Pac-Man. Classic Pac-Man. Ninja Gaiden Black? Was it named Black? No, Black was like the extra goodies, right? I didn't really play any Final Fantasies, but 11. I only played the MMO Final Fantasies. Tony Hawk. Oh yeah. Tony Hawk up here. Tony Hawk. The original ones. And yes, I'm gonna add Final Fantasy 7 to this. That's not 7. 7. I did play Final Fantasy 7. Not much, but I did. Yeah. The original one. Not the current remake one. I started to play Final Fantasy Remake and it's pretty good. Banjo-Kazooie, it's right here. With Conquer. Rareware Games. Rareware is one of my favorite developers. So, they get a whole section. I think they missed rarely with their video games. I'm ready for Dragon Dogma 2. Jack and Dexter, I never played Jack and Dexter. No. Lost Ark, you better get the fuck on somewhere with your stank ass. Tumble Pop, is that in a mobile game? I did not play Crash Bash. Where Winds Meet? You better go somewhere. Ooh, I'm gonna get some people mad here. But I'm gonna do it, chat. Gen shit. One of the greatest games ever. Gen shit. The OG. Lost Ark clears half of these games. Man, fuck Lost Ark. I think for some time during COVID, you couldn't get a better game. Genshin just came at the right time, dude. Ah! What about old GTA games? Well, I've never really played too many GTA games. GTA, Vice, San Andreas, And which is the other one? 3? Did it have a name? Ooh, Time Splitters was good, dude. Liberty? Liberty is 3, right? I think so. I put Mortal Kombat already. That's 4? Okay. Yeah, I did play a little bit of Grand Theft Autos, but not too much. No. Oh, Vice City is 4? It's just called Grand Theft Auto 3. You spelled Zelda Breath of the Wild wrong. I'm gonna be honest with you. I love Zelda. I'm a big Zelda fan, and I could put like 10 Zelda games here. But Breath of the Wild, though I like Breath of the Wild, I'm not sure it's the best Zelda. Or anywhere near top 5. Saints Row was an experience, but I can't put it up here. Grand Theft Auto 4 is a 4, not Vice City. I don't know, chap. I'm almost done crunching in your ear. Mortal Kombat? I already put Mortal Kombat up there. Did you play arcade games? I did. During COVID, my life was League. Far Cry. Far Cry is really good. Beautiful Joe. Oh, that's a good game. Beautiful Joe, made by Capcom and a subdivision of Capcom, I believe. That was a good time. GameCube consoles. Let's talk about greatest consoles of all time. Here we go, chat. Greatest consoles of all time. In order. Here we go. Console. Sorry, chat, but I'm going to do it to you. I know that most of you guys are going to play pick PlayStation 2. And you would be wrong. I gotta give it to Xbox 360. The GOAT. The GOAT, chat. I don't care what you say. Xbox 360, the GOAT. Next on that list, N64. Suck a pickle somewhere. Suck a pickle somewhere. N64, number 2. It was really hard to choose 360 versus N64, to be fair. Where would you put the GameCube, though? You don't even want to know. Oh, the GameCube was so good, but I feel really bad putting it at 3rd. I feel really bad putting it at 3rd. So I'm going to not do that. And instead, do SNES, chat. Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Oh my god, but then we have the Dream motherfucking cast, chat. Gone too soon. Dreamcast was way ahead of its time. GameCube. I would put the original Xbox there. PlayStation 1. Sorry, but I prefer the PS1 over the PS2. Those are handhelds. I don't want to rate handhelds. No. GoldenEye, Turok, Doom, Duke Nukem. We already have Perfect Dark GoldenEye. Did you ever play God of War? No. My ex-boyfriend played a lot of those games. I didn't. Like The Witcher 3? That was my ex-boyfriend's game. Me and my ex-boyfriend didn't double up games. If he was going to play The Witcher, I was not going to play The Witcher. If I was gonna play Viva Pinata, he was not gonna play Viva Pinata. And I grew up with him, so this is how we gamed. I watched him play a lot of those games, though. Pikmin, love it. It's on the list. Rating handhelds is just a list of Nintendo products. And the PSP. And imagine listing the PSP in the top 5 of handhelds. That shit did not even stand a chance versus Nintendo handhelds. Ooh, Guitar Hero. Wait a minute. These are great. Guitar Hero. And what is that other one? Drum and bass? They had like a whole kit with the drums, the guitar, and the microphone. Rock Band. Dude, Rock Band, the GOAT. Yeah, chat, you guys can't call me not a gamer, guys. I am an actual gamer. I am a gamer. Ellie Simpson Hit and Run. Oh, that was a good game, but I wouldn't put it one of my favorite games of all time. The reason the PlayStation exists is because of Nintendo. Let them know. I love the PSP mostly because it jailbroke into to play emulating Nintendo games. What a cheater! I hate emulators. You're stealing money from Nintendo. And why does Xbox exist? Because without Xbox 360, let me tell you what it would happen if Xbox 360 did not exist. You would not have a fully fledged out voice comm multiplayer experience. It wouldn't exist the way that Xbox 360 made that shit pop off. So you should bow your fucking down to the king of multiplayer gaming. That was the Xbox 360 with his Xbox Live. PC couldn't fucking do what the Xbox 360 did. TeamSpeak was not a thing. TeamSpeak was a thing. But, I mean, there was nobody gaming. Like, the thing with the TeamSpeak, it was not a central, unified hub for gaming with profiles and friend list. That did not exist. Yeah. Hit him with the Skype. Nobody looked at Skype profiles, guys. Xbox 360 unified everything together in one spot for video gaming with your friends. Yep. I must not get rage baited. I mean, you might not like what you hear, but that's the truth. Xbox Live was the premier multiplayer experience for any fucking gamer growing up. It is what it is. I mean, sure, you could play PC games and like do MMO shit and multiplayer and a PC. And PCs always had multiplayer, but it wasn't the same as when Xbox 360 hit the scene. It just wasn't. Hello, Mr. Bebop. Hola, hola. What about Final Fantasy X, Ellie? I never played Final Fantasy X. The only Final Fantasies that I really played is the MMOs and 7. But 7, I was very young with 7. I barely remember it. Counter-Strike was so fun on the I bet you it was more fun on the 360 than it was on the PC. Because of why? Because of the multiplayer experience with voice comms. Everybody and their mother were throwing out N-words and F-bombs. That was the great pivotal moment for gaming online with your friends. The golden era. Did the 360 need a sub to play online? Yep. And you know what? And you know how comical that sounds? That's why you use a laughing emote. What's comical about Xbox 360 charging you to play online games is that it was still shitting on the free experiences out there. So suck on that cock. That's how it was the GOAT. Because even though the Xbox 360 charged you to play online, it was still beating all the other free options. Now that is that you can fucking take that to the bank. PlayStation 3 online was a joke. Let them know, dude. Let them know. And guess what they ultimately ended up doing? Charging. Yeah, they ultimately ended up copying Xbox 360 and charging for their lame online experience. I'm done. I finished all my Doritos. But weren't you like one? What does that have to do with my personal life, bitch? Can we keep up to the topic? Can we keep it up on? Can we stay up to the topic of video games? And no, I wasn't 1 year old. And we had Halo. I don't know if there's our goats on the Phantom's Island. It's time for you to make up for lost time, Ellie. Time to play Final Fantasy games? Nah, no thank you. I'd rather kill myself. No. I still remember when the PSN went offline for about a month. God damn. I'm telling you guys are sleeping on the Xbox 360. Sure, they had online gaming on the PC and other consoles, but Xbox 360 was really that bitch, dude. People were paying the fucking monthly subscriptions to log in. People were addicted. People were making their little fucking avatars with the Xbox 360. People were in that shit. People were having a great time. Well, I'm on PC now. PSN had a really bad hack in 2011. I mean, I'm happy for my Xbox 360, but now, yes, I don't think I could ever go back to console gaming. PC gaming has just surpassed console gaming. I'm surprised that console gaming is still a thing. It shouldn't be a thing anymore. The Xbox 360 was the last console I primarily played before PC. Same. I don't think I played Switch and Wii titles here and there, but I mostly became a PC gamer. Xbox 360 is still my favorite controller. Same. The Xbox Connect. Oh yeah, I was on Xbox Connect watching men masturbate on Uno. Great time. I used to join an Uno live lobby and just watch men just fucking masturbate while playing Uno with them. Hot. I just realized I'm using a 360 controller now. Can you scroll up on the tier list for me? Yeah, so Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. This is not in order, by the way. I'm just spitting out favorite games. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, Mario Sunshine, Mario 64, Mario Galaxy, Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, Fable 1 to 3. I'm pretty sure this is not the acronym for Legend of Zelda, by the way. Something is wrong, but I don't remember what it is. But something ain't right about this. Hello! Spartan. Majora's Mask 64. I'm gonna disappoint you guys, but Majora Mask is one of my least favorite Zelda games. Well, I don't want to say I hated it, but I do not like time games. I don't like where games are like, oh, you gotta rush before the sun kills you. That mechanic just like annoyed the fuck out of me. It is The Legend. Oh, that makes sense. The abbreviation is this. Are we sure? Still feels a little wrong. Ori 1, Heat Beaver 1. Why you name yourself in there, Heat Beaver? Are you a video game? It is 002. This is why. There is no acronym. Maybe that's why. Yeah. Halo Wars on the list. Spartan, what are you talking about? Nobody ever lists Halo Wars as a favorite one. Who would put Halo Wars as one of their favorite games? Only an old person. No, guys. Halo Wars is it's a strategy game. Why not? I enjoyed it. Yeah, but it's a strategy game. How many of those games have you played on stream? Little Nightmares, 1. That's it. That's it, folks. Oh, Elden Ring? Where did I put Elden Ring? I played Elden Ring. No Rest for the Wicked. Yeah. Oh, my model's opening and closing her mouth. A lot of these games are super old, though, chat. It's because I don't really fuck with a lot of the newer games, guys. There's not a lot of good new games that I think are worthy of my list. You like games without a real narrative, right? Absolutely. The less story, the less lore, the better the game. I don't give a fuck about fucking 15 hours of fucking lore. No. I like games that are games. Class of 09. A Plague's Tale. That was pretty decent. I played a little bit of Plague's Tale on stream. So not Wuwa. No. Genshin. I love Wuwa, chat, but I'm only going to put one gacha game up here. And I'm going to put the OG Genshin. I know that it's cool to hate on Genshin. I know. Trust me. Tectone couldn't repeat this phrase every beginning of his stream. Every other gacha creator couldn't LARP and grift the same way. Everybody hates Genshin, but you're never going to get that from me. This is the OG. This is the one that walked and ran so your favorite gacha games could stand on their own 2 feet. This is the one. Nah, that is cool to hate on Genshin. It's just bad. No, it's not, though. It's not. Ellie, oh wait, Gears of War. Ellie didn't play Gears? Are you fucking kidding me, Baron? Why are you speaking for me, bitch? I played every single Gears of War. Well, 1, 2, 3. Yes. Breath of the Wild, but make it anime. I mean, you're not wrong. Genshin is Breath of the Wild anime. PS2 for consoles. I don't know her. No. CS 1.6 like CSGO? I never played Counter-Strike. I want to play Counter-Strike one day, but I never played it. First, I'm hearing of it. You first hearing that I played Gears of War? I'm an Xbox 360 girl. How do you expect me not to play Gears of War? Hello? That's an Xbox. That was an Xbox exclusive. It's my favorite console. You seem like someone who doesn't fuck with Gears like at all. Gears of War was a AAA polished game developed by Cliff Bleszinski from Epic and then handed it off to Microsoft. Of course I played Gears of 1 through 3. Had some of the best fucking trailers for any video game ever. 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 One of the best cinematics in video game history. This is the game. Yeah, unlike the try-hard wannabe Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine that wants to be Gears of War but fails miserably. This is the GOAT. But how? I don't understand how you played so much Xbox 360 online. Wait, Cass, do you really think I'm 19 years old? Are you really taking the bait that I'm 19? I'm not 19. I hate that I have to break my character. Ah. Based list. I will follow the channel now. Dude, that guy is based. Follow. Base follow. Move him down the list. Kaz, you know what? That's a good idea. Where is this bitch? Wait, did he even ask to be rated? I don't know if he asked to be rated. No, he didn't ask. Good on you for not asking. Good on you. I like how Ellie put N64 in there, but Kaz is only wondering about the Xbox 360. I would put the NES on here as well, but I already have three Nintendo consoles. When are you playing The Witcher 3? Whenever it gets remade. I would not play the old Witcher anymore. Only the remake. People believe you? Yeah, people believe that I was 19 years old. Do you guys think there is a 19-year-old that is as wise and sexy sounding as me? I don't think so. I don't think so. Super Smash Bros. For you, Ellie? It's here. It's on the list. Super Smash Bros. Is on here somewhere. Here it is. Maybe they thought you just read a lot of books. Hello, Natalie. It did get an RTX update. Yeah, but why would I play Witcher 3 right now when the remake is announced already? Goodbye, Towset. Goodbye. Twilight Princess is also my second least favorite Zelda. Twilight Princess was too gothic, too dark for me. Like, it was always in like some dark area. I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't even finish Twilight Princess. It felt too dark for me. Yeah. And I was familiar with all the other Zeldas where you're waking up at the beach and there's like a fucking sun. and then you have to explore the light castle or whatever, or you're Link and you're just waking up in the forest and there's like a vibrancy and music playing. And I feel like Twilight Princess was dark and enclosed for a lot of the the first portion of the game. I love Skyward Sword, even though I love Skyward Sword more than I love Twilight Princess. And Skyward Sword is seen as one of the worst Zeldas. But I loved it. Wind Waker? I do like Wind Waker. It's on this list, actually. It's one of my favorite ones. It would never work out between us, Ellie. The remake is Witcher 1. Okay, then I'll play that one. I don't want to play the Witcher 3. It's too old. Wind Waker has such good music. Wind Waker has really good music. Agreed. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Wow. The Witcher 3 expansion next year. This is how much the PlayStation has sold, chat. Oops, I did that thing again. Oops, I did that thing again. You know why the PlayStation has sold so much, though? I'll tell you why. PlayStation 1 was a cheap DVD player. PlayStation 2 was a cheap DVD player and gaming console. PlayStation 3 was a cheap Blu-ray player. The only reason PlayStation was able to hit such high record numbers was because it doubled up as a cheap DVD player. I'm not trying to say it didn't have good games. It obviously hosted shit like Kingdom Hearts and like Square Enix on their Metal Gear. But I mean, the reason it was able to sell so much is because if you were going to buy a Blu-ray player, why wouldn't you get a console that doubled up on it? Hello, Nala. Have you played Grand Blue? Not the DLC. Hello, Forgotten. Yep. It helped a lot early on in its life before all the good games came out for them. Yep. It was a motherfucking glorified CD player. So I could have been lusting all this time. Wait, you were not purposefully lusting for me because you thought I was 19? Like that's ever stopped any man anywhere. What? Fucking men lust for shit that is under 18. Nowadays, consoles are turning into PCs. I'm actually proper. Yeah, okay. There's nothing proper about you. Stop it. Stop it, sir. Stop right there, criminals. Come. Criminal come. Oh, oh. Asmongold says he won't play another console game again after struggling to beat Star Fox. Except for Ocarina of Time Remake, he says. He says, I know it sounds like super autistic. I just literally cannot. I don't have the motor skills to use a control. Chat, age is the biggest enemy to human. It's the age, bro. He ain't getting any younger. He also revealed he had a hand problem that kept him from passing art class in grade 9. Oh, this is so sad. While I'm laughing saying it. Nanati gets sad watching Brazil score the last-minute goal on Japan. If I speak, I'm in a lot of trouble. If I speak, I'm in a lot of trouble. I'm not gonna react to that.
Señores, por favor.
Venezuelans are complaining that Mexicans are sending in tortillas.
Señores, por favor, no traigan tortilla, no traigan queso cottage, esto necesita frío, esto se va a dañar, ya esto no sirve. Por favor, no me traigan esta leche, mira esto. Al meter esto con todo el peso, esto se va a romper. Tienen...
I don't think you have the right to complain about food, people giving you food. That's crazy to me. The cottage cheese, the cheese makes sense, but this milk carton can last up to months. This tortillas last months.
Al meter esto con todo el peso, esto se va a romper.
I'm just saying, like, if your country is struggling and people are sending you stuff, like, you have no right to be, like, complaining about food.
Tienen que ser alimentos no perecederos, por favor.
And also, even if the cheese does go bad, the kindness of people trying to donate cheese is worth enough for you to shut the fuck up about it. Like, yeah, it sucks. You won't be able to enjoy the cheese, but, like, you don't complain about it. Like, people are doing something kind to you. Shut the fuck up.
No traigan esto porque no lo podemos enviar.
It's coconut milk chill. Yeah, but even coconut milk doesn't go bad that much, or that bad, right? I think it could stay unrefrigerated for a long time.
Esto. Al meter esto con todo el peso, esto se va a romper.
She is saying though, with the coconut milk, she's saying putting this with all the weight, it will break open.
Esto se va a romper. Tienen que ser alimentos no perecederos. Por favor, no traigan esto.
She's saying the milk. I can speak Spanish. Thank you, Abraham,
Porque no lo podemos
for the
enviar.
translation. I can speak Venezuelan.
Señores, por favor.
But yeah, yeah, so the milk, the complaints about the milk isn't really because it's gonna go bad. It's the weight. Elly has gotten to the part of Duolingo yet. Well, I don't think it's valid to... I don't get any of this. None of it.
Señores, por favor.
I don't think it's right to complain. Even if somebody is sending you cheese that would expire in 1 week or something, like I don't have the gall to go live and complain about somebody trying to do something generous. Like, even if it's gonna go bad, like they're trying to do something nice. You just simply throw away the cheese and, you know, that's that. Do tortillas spoil easily? Not really. Tortillas can stay out of the fridge for a very long time. I do. In fact, when sometimes when my cleaning ladies come over, they like to put my tortillas in the fucking fridge, and I pisses me off, bro. I don't like my tortillas in the fridge because then they get condensation. I like them to sit out. My tortillas can last for a month plus sitting out. I don't like them going in the fridge because then they get condensation and then they get soggy. But I'm obviously not going to complain to them either. I'm just going to take them out myself. She's not trying to complain. I think she's trying to explain.
Señores, por favor, no traigan tortilla, no traigan queso cottage. Esto necesita.
Maybe you're right. Maybe she is trying to explain, but she kind of looks like a fucking stuck-up bitch the way she's talking. Like she's fucking nodding her head like this. Look, fellas, don't do this. Don't do it. Like I wouldn't present it this way. I'll get somebody else to fucking do what she's doing because she's not doing a really good job at this.
Ya esto no sirve. Por favor, no me traigan esta leche. Mira esto. Al meter esto con todo el peso, esto se va a romper. Tienen que ser alimentos no perecederos.
You know, it just sounds a little. It sounds a little rough, the way she's explaining it. Colombia. Wait, what? So what is this? This woman allegedly hired scaffolding workers, then called ICE on them to avoid paying for the job well done.
How you hire people and do that?
I work with immigration advocates that can call your family and get you connected with a lawyer.
You get a life. How you hire somebody and do that?
Yeah, how you gonna call
How do you hire somebody and just do that? Fucking weird ass. That's weird. How do you hire somebody and do that? They're fixing your home. How they're fixing your home? How they're fixing your house? They're fixing your house. Your property. You ungrateful. You're so ungrateful. They're fixing your home.
Maybe there's more to this story, but that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, right there.
How you hire?
Yeah, I don't know more of this context of the story, but that's kind of crazy. You hire cheap labor in quotations, and then you don't want to even pay for it. It would be funny if they are all illegal. Yeah. And she waited for the project to almost be all done too. So then she could be like, I'm gonna deport you. She's dumb as fuck. They're not even done working. Yeah, she could have waited at least till they were all done. Now she's gonna have to hire somebody to finish it. What a stupid bitch. Boo, 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 boo. Chad, have you ever called ICE or any immigration detention center on any possible illegal immigrants in your country? I have never. No. Ellie, she's asking them, are you done with the whole job? Now I'm calling the immigration to save them pennies. Now she's going to need more illegals to finish the job. No, if they're doing work for me, I pay them all over asking price and ask them if they need water if they are busting their ass. Speaking of busting ass, I need to take a shit. No, I'm just kidding. No, I don't. I'm just kidding. I don't. Chat, I'm not about to end my stream to take a shit, I promise. Turtle heading. No, guys. No, no, no. Bro, look at this. It's a chain, it's a saw. Bro, that saw almost sawed his whole dick off. Sheesh! He is so lucky. I can feel you all inside me. Chad, are we gonna play some more games? Oh, we're going to Germany. I love these men. This is my this is the type of boyfriend I need in the future. But you know what, chat? Now that WhatsApp is doing that username thing for WhatsApp, I might create a WhatsApp community chat with you guys. If you guys would be down for that. Could create a little WhatsApp group chat. Hey, I'm driving home. Text you, see you when I get home and stream. I thought he was deep throating that shit. Oh. Throat goat. Can we post hex codes in it? No, you guys are disgusting. If you have your face as a profile, only if you have your face as a profile. Look here, Wayne. Nice try. Nice try. It's easier ways to get my phone number, Ellie. No, that's the thing. With WhatsApp, new thing that they're doing, you don't need to give away your phone number. It's going to be based off just username. Okay, chat, I think this is the end of the stream though, boys. We got a good, long enough session. What say you? What say you? Anyway. Bye, Viper. You still have 5 minutes? I don't know about that. Tomorrow, chat, is Tuesday. Tomorrow, look, the reason I haven't been playing many different variety of games is because it's because Power World's coming. Honestly, I don't really feel like playing much games if Power World is right around the corner. I'm gonna start playing Power World though. Listen. That sounds like somebody sucking cock. Like Nabi from Zelda sucking dick. But yeah. I'm gonna start playing Pal World very soon. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah. Tomorrow stream at Pal World. Drop the server. Well, we're gonna start a new server once the game comes out. I'll give you guys the server details in the Discord. Chad, every family has that one kid. Every family has that one kid. It's shrimp, chat. That is so true. Based. All right. I'm finna say, arrivederci. Hasta luego. Kiss, kiss. Puss, puss. Bye, everybody. Behave tonight.